Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Well, it's a big day today, nationally.
Is it?
So, first of all, this is listening to the radio this morning. It's National Espresso Coffee Day.
Wow.
So we should be drinking espressos.
I like espresso.
It's National Cranberry Day.
Okay.
So we should all be eating cranberries, apparently.
Okay.
And it's also Doctor Who Day. Because today, in 1963, the first ever episode of Doctor Who aired. 1963.
Not a fan of Doctor Who.
No.
Are you a fan of Doctor Who?
No, not really.
I never was when it was in its heyday either.
No. I mean, we all know the Daleks and the Cybermen and all that sort of thing, but
Yeah.
that's about it, really. Yeah.
I know it's like iconic. It is iconic, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I was never. Tom was a big Tom Stewart. He was a big
He
Doctor Who
was
fan,
massive,
wasn't he?
yes.
Yeah, not for me.
Didn't he go and queue up and paid £125 for David Tennant's autograph? I'm sure he did that. Yeah, he went to one of these Comic Con things and, £125 for the privilege. Had a selfie in his autograph.
I think I'd save my £125
Yeah, I would as well.
personally.
Yeah.
Each to their own.
Absolutely.
We're all different, I
Yeah.
guess, aren't we? We
Yeah.
are all different.
Yeah.
Oh, jewellery makers. It's the weekend. Which
It is,
I love the
yeah.
weekends. I love working on the weekends because you know that there's nobody here in the office. That's what I mean.
One
And
cat's
I
away,
always say
yes.
that like I'm painting them out to be really terrible. They're not at all. They're lovely people, but it does mean that we're that like extra naughty, and it's just really chilled. And I have to tell you, the goodies that you have
They're amazing, aren't
are
they?
absolutely incredible today. Where shall we start? Where shall we start? Start at the beginning, says Adam.
Very good place to start.
Okay, we can do that. Let's have a little look at your Saturday's Black Friday deals, shall we, lovely jewellery makers? I know that's a contradiction. Your early bird today.
Never seen it on spools before.
On spools, you get masses. So
Yeah.
if you make a lot of, say, stretchy bracelets or stretchy necklaces as well, because I don't think we talk about stretchy necklaces enough.
No.
Then your early bird is absolutely perfect for that because we've got different gauges of your elastic, both in the clear and also in the black. Now, I haven't
Amazing.
seen black elastic in a
No,
long time.
not since elasticity days.
No.
No, that's a good point.
Which is great because if you're working with the darker gemstones, then obviously having sort of a white elastic running through it, then that's going to obviously show vividly. But you get all of those, all 4 spools. What's the difference between a spool and a reel, Mark?
Spool is vertical, reel is flat.
There you go.
or
You taught me that.
horizontal. Yeah. Same as a nook and a cranny.
What's the difference between a nook
So
and a
nook
cranny?
is vertical as in book,
Yeah.
and then cranny is horizontal. Flotsam and jetsam.
What?
Do you know the difference between flotsam and jetsam?
Yeah.
So flotsam is flora, so it's living, and jetsam is plastic and horribleness.
Oh,
Yeah, so flotsam and jetsam.
I'm learning something. We've barely started the
I
show.
know.
Love that. Know what a
Yeah.
nook and a cranny is. See,
Yeah,
now
yeah.
every time that if
Yeah.
any of us go to a pub quiz,
Yeah.
we know the answer to that.
Yeah.
There you go, Bex.
Nook,
you'll
nook
be
as in book, so remember it.
Nook as in book,
Yeah.
cranny as in that way.
Yeah.
Nook and
Fair
crannies. Do shop ahead on your early bird. They are available right now on the website, all the W's at
Amazing.
JewelleryMaker.com. Have we got big quantities of those, Roscoe?
Yes, we have
300. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Ooh.
350 in actual fact, he says.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Perfect. So do shop ahead on those jewellery makers, as I can see you already are. And they are the 2 gauges too. So you've got the 0.5 and the 0.8.
Brilliant.
So that's fantastic,
All
isn't
bases
it?
covered.
Yeah, because
That's
normally
nice.
you'd have to buy them individually on a reel, not a spool.
Yes.
So those are your early bird amongst loads of other goodies. Definitely worthwhile checking out our website, Jewellery Makers. Remember, they are available until 9 o'clock. Ah, look,
Oh, bless you.
he's a good
Aw.
egg. He's a good. Sorry, Adam. Ross has handed in our morning
Aw.
coffees with
Bless
E
you.
on.
I got an M on mine.
You got an M on yours. Thanks, Ross.
Thank you.
He's a good egg, thank you. So at 9 o'clock, Mark, I'm excited about this. Wow, I've only just looked at your jewellery.
That's all right.
We've just been talking, haven't we, all morning?
Non-stop.
Talk.
About the most bizarre topics as well
Very
this morning.
strange topics.
Strange people out there in the world.
There are.
But yeah, once again,
Ah!
this was sent to me as a challenge. and I just couldn't resist.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
When we talk about luxury jewellery, Mark,
This is so beautiful.
I mean, seriously, that screams luxury. That bracelet, that necklace, everything. We're talking about Ruby here.
I know. I don't get to work with Ruby very often, so it's a bit of a massive treat for me.
Do you remember the last time we did a Ruby showcase?
Nope.
And it was a deal of the day.
Oh, hang on. Was this the strand that we put the torch on?
Yeah.
The UV torch, and it glowed?
Yes.
That was a year ago, was
a
it?
long time ago, because we bought. I got my phone out and we bought loads.
That's right.
And I was working it into tassels. They were rounds.
Wow.
Yeah, these are faceted cubes. Now Ross is just saying, this is some of the best Ruby that he has seen on JewelleryMaker screens, and I
No, you're
totally.
right. Yeah.
Oh wait, he says. He says actually across his whole jewellery career.
Wow.
Because you can see that glow, and remember, Ruby it's not just like a solid red. It's got a pinkish glow about it, especially if you look at like your Mogok Ruby. It's this colour saturation. I totally agree with what Ross has just said, and I love the fact that they're in cubes.
Lovely.
So, Mark, I mean, you've been here for 12 years, and I celebrated my 12th anniversary last week.
Did you?
Yeah, just kind of that slipped under the radar, didn't it?
Yeah.
It wasn't until Facebook gave me like a notification. They were like, oh, 12 years at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, so next July will be next July will be my 14 years.
14 years.
It's our 15th next year.
Wow.
It's going to be massive. Isn't
Wow.
It? Yeah.
And the fact that you're saying you don't actually get the opportunity to work with
Hardly
Ruby,
ever.
there we go.
hardly
So,
enough. So it's lovely.
it is going to go crazy, the 9 o'clock hour. We've got it in different sizes of your beautiful cubes. So what techniques are these, Mark?
So that's your take on the simple spiral.
Uh-huh.
And then I've made a netted 2-row cuff
Which is
on
incredible.
the bottom there, which is just beautiful. And I've used gunmetal and gold, which I think go so beautifully with the ruby.
They really do. I'm excited
it's
about that.
gorgeous.
And what are you going to be demonstrating?
I might do the necklace, the little scallop sections.
Yeah, beautiful.
I think I'll show that because that's
Stunning,
quite nice, yeah.
stunning. Excited about that. So make sure you're with us at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock. Wait. Something's just dawned on me. We're bringing you faceted ruby, natural ruby. And then in the following hour, we're bringing you Akoya pearls.
Yeah. Wow.
You know, the days of little old JewelleryMaker only bringing, and there's nothing wrong with these gemstones, don't get me wrong, you know, your die agates and things like that. We still do those, but we also bring you the most luxurious gemstones on our planet, including ruby and Akoya pearls. Now, these earrings are a stunning 3 mil size, and they are perfectly round. You will be shocked to hear that we actually have a 300 quantity of these, and they are going to, I think globally, and this is a big statement, but I'll stand by it. I think today we are going to take the most luxurious pearl in the world, that is the Akoya, to the lowest price that you could find anywhere. It's a big statement. Honestly, if you've always longed to own Akoya pearls but never had the budget, and that's understandable because they don't come inexpensively, then today we will make that possible. Every single member of the crew is desperate for these as well. We did a big auction on Akoya pearls, but they were different. They were of a different size. I love these petite sizes. I think they're just so pretty, so pretty. Now, we'll talk more about what makes Akoya the most luxurious pearl in the world during this auction, JewelleryMakers. But the moment that 10 o'clock appears, the moment you get the opportunity to pre-order, take it, because they are going to the lowest price and they will sell out. That's an absolute certainty. I'm excited for today's deal of the day. The perfect Christmas gift, the perfect birthday, the perfect anniversary gift, the perfect Valentine's gift, yeah, all of the above, at an affordable price tag. And let me just say, you'll get a Akoya pearl studs for less than you will do a bunch of flowers today. So, yeah.
Yeah, you will.
True though, isn't it?
Absolutely.
True. I sent my friend some flowers the other day. They cost more than what these Akoya pearls are going to today. Anyway, let's see what else is going on. 11 o'clock, you've got the continuation of your Black Friday deals, which includes the Rainbow of Rarity. It's a wonderful, luxurious project. Sterling silver and an entire strand of amazing Burmese jade. How beautiful is that project?
Wow.
One of the most luxurious projects we've actually put together. So that's coming your way at 11 o'clock. Do we have quantity of that, Roscoe? There is actually, so that's exciting. I mean, you could literally just restrand that,
Absolutely.
Mark, couldn't you?
Yeah.
There's a few very special bundles in that hour, so make sure you're watching. 50, there you go, that's how many we have. Also, 12 o'clock, Mark, is all about your wonderful beading thread. Now,
Which was the first product I ever used when I had my first ever kit from JM. This is the beading material that I used.
oh
Because we
really?
didn't have S-lons or anything like that. Do you remember we used to have monofilament, elastic and tiger tail in our little packs when you
Yeah,
bought
in our little
kits,
chiffon bags.
In the little bags. Yeah, we've got 2 bundles which are stunning.
And we do them in different colours now, don't
Yeah.
we?
Yeah.
You've got your sort of red autumnal tones,
Yep.
or festive. They
Yeah,
can be
absolutely.
quite festive.
Yeah.
And then you've got your bright
Rainbows,
sort of
yeah.
spring and summer like colours. But
They're
I'm going to
lovely.
say as well that the green, red and blue, they could be very festive as
Absolutely.
well, couldn't
Yeah,
they?
yeah, yeah.
Now you can actually do lots of things with beading thread other than just bead, can't you?
Absolutely. So I've done some plaiting. I've done some macrame with beading thread. I've done the tin cup necklace type by the yard. You can do that as well. So
The tin cup necklace.
Yeah.
What's that one?
The 2 on the right hand side with the spaces in between. The
Oh,
bead
like the
sections,
illusion.
Like the illusion.
I love those.
We're just incorporating the colour.
I was gravitating towards those.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah, well, you actually have the beading thread exposed.
Absolutely, yeah. It seems a shame to have a coloured thread and then cover it up.
I agree. That's so pretty. So very exciting
Yes, yeah.
Saturday show, Jewellery Makers. It's going to be an absolute cracker. Oh, and don't forget as well,
Oh yes.
if your basket is over £40, Jewellery Makers, if you enter the code FREEPP, you'll get your postage and packaging sent to you for free. For free. So remember that, free PP, quite simple.
Yeah.
And you'll get free postage and packaging on all orders over £40. We had a message in yesterday saying, is that for an item? Does the like a single item have to be over £40? No, whatever's in your basket, as long as the total is over £40, you get free postage and packaging.
Brilliant. Amazing.
So absolutely fantastic. I was saying yesterday, Mark, that, you know, I was doing a bit of last minute Christmas shopping for my niece and nephew, and I saw like Black Friday deals up to 70%. They're never 70%.
No.
Never 70%. But anyway, got a couple of last bits there, paid for the postage and packaging, and you think, actually, that's pretty much full price. Pretty much full price. Not with us here at Jewellery Maker. Should we get cracking? What's that? He says, I'm going to be honest with you. This first hour is a mess. Okay. He did it all wrong. He put prices in wrong places. Some prices,
Oh, no.
some pieces that are way too low. Okay. Well, I like your honesty. He says there's something that he's put for $39.99, and it should not be $39.99. Okay. We'll reference it later. But if you can see it, so when you say mess, price too low, Ross? Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Okay. There's somebody's locked in at the price, which normally he likes to crash down, but he'll honour it. He says, I'll honour it. He says, I freely admit that he's dropped the ball. Oh, I mean, he can't be perfect all the time, Ross. Lauren said to Roscoe, oh, you haven't done the 8 o'clock hour, and he was doing it all in a bit of a rush. So to summarise, it's Lauren's fault. It's not Lauren's fault.
Oh.
So you started so well there, Ross, just putting your hands up, and now all of a sudden it's like you're passing that buck. Okay, so do have a look at the website. Oh. On your marks, get set, go. Go, 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 go. Don't wait. Don't wait. The phone lines have lit up. This is crazy. You know what's going to happen. No, I adore Scholarsight. How gorgeous is that? What round? Oh yeah. A gem we rarely see. Dioptase.
Can you look at the camera? Can you see me pointing to this little white box? Don't show the viewers what's in it yet. That is going to a pound.
Is it?
Grab it now.
Okay.
I gave a little squeal when I saw it.
Did you? Maybe
Yeah.
a little like,
Yeah.
sold out, well done. We haven't even seen it. I'm gone. I love Dioptase. Amazing. It's a little bit turquoisey. Ready? Little squeals.
Yeah.
You are talking about Mystic Topaz,
Yeah.
Mark.
Yep. It's huge as well.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Hang on.
Absolutely beautiful.
Sorry, Bex. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Just, imagine it set into a ring. Just say
I've got a selection of Mystic Topaz rings from Gemporia at
Have you?
home.
You know this piece here, Mark? Never been less than $39.99 until today.
No.
It's sold. Well done.
Oh.
Well done.
Wow.
And the deals don't just start on our live show, Jewellery Makers. For all you early birds that maybe are up at the crack of dawn, make sure you tune in. Tune into the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, where there's more deals to be had just there.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
By the way, you know the $39.99 strand that Ross told us about? Lots of you have just taken advantage of it, apparently. Okay, okay.
I'm intrigued.
Look at that blue from there. It's so pretty. 190 carats of natural Brazilian aquamarine. How gorgeous is this strand? It's so pretty. I put this with pearls.
Look at that. It reminds me of Sarah Bennett. That says Sarah Bennett all over, doesn't it? She loved the opaqueness. It is, yeah.
Yeah, this quality of aquamarine does, and also Rose de France always reminds me of Sarah Bennett. Yeah, because it's those pastels. She loved pastels. It was always incorporated into her collections. £99.99, Jewellery Makers, is an unbelievable deal for natural Brazilian, which is, by the way, creme de la creme in the aquamarine world. Yeah, this gemstone is not normally double figures. We are you'll back that up, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
You know, aquamarine was always one of those gemstones that we used to bring to wear that had a higher price point.
Well, do you remember the first time I launched that at Santa Maria?
Yeah.
£300.
I remember.
For a little taster strand,
Yeah.
remember? Yeah.
Now, we've just mentioned that the hour's a mess, says Ross. Full of Ross's mistakes. We're going to show you the launch price. And then he's going to carry on with the theme of making a mess, he says. Okay, well that's awesome at $69.99. Look how beautifully colour matched they are too. Okay, launch price. You've got it on split pay for natural Brazilian aquamarine. That is amazing. Normally aquamarine is either heat treated or filled, and I haven't got a problem with that. You know, it's enhancing the beauty. However, this doesn't need any enhancement. You can see that gorgeous azure blue. The azure blue that we're not seeing when we look up into the sky today. You know, we're seeing those wonderful, wonderful summertime-like colours in this natural gemstone, steeped in history. That's a steal right there, Roscoe. He says, I'm going to carry on regardless. He says...
Oh my word, really?
£50 back in your skyrocket.
3 of those, you can do a mala.
Yeah.
For 60 quid.
Oh, for less than you would have paid for the one.
Yeah, for the one, yeah.
Please tell me there's quantity then, Roscoe. Is there quantity? Oh, there's 20, but Emma, London, Angela, Gloria, West Midlands, Karen, Maker, Sue, Anna, Jacqueline, Susan, Essex, Molly, Cheryl, and Karen wants 2. Susan wants 3. Maker in Essex wants 2. I would be checking out as soon as you possibly can. We've shown you the launch price, which is already amazing. £20 today. Ross is just saying, I'm carrying on with just making a mess of things. Hello, Alison. Harumph.
Oh no.
Snow day in my house. Tissues in pockets through the washing machine. So tuning in to you lovely lot to bring some calm. Bless you. I can't guarantee calm, but we'll have a lot of fun. We'll put a smile on your face,
Nothing
Alison.
worse than pulling your washing out and there's tissues in the pockets.
I hate that. And do you know who's the worst for it in our house?
Tom?
Yes.
Is it?
He's terrible for it. I'm like, check your pocket. The amount of times, like money as well, he leaves notes. I'm like, well, that's your fault. That's your own fault. Or when you hear it, don't you, and you can hear the ka-chung, 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 where he's left coins in there. But tissue is a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Yeah. Oh, do you know what I found in our tumble dryer? Now, I'm a little bit paranoid about tumble dryers, firstly. I'm like, because there was a fire not far away from us, but I'm really paranoid about tumble dryers. And I could smell something. I'll only put it on if I'm in the house, firstly. I could smell something from the tumble dryer, opened it up, and it's a doggy poo bag. He'd left a doggy poo bag in his pocket, and you could smell the burning. So
there wasn't poo in it.
No.
Well, that could have been even worse. Yeah. Wow.
No, just like an empty poo
bag. Right.
Yeah. So I'm paranoid about that. 2 strands of nanhong for the price of 1. It's a strange conversation, isn't it? But yeah, he left the poo bags in his pocket and I put it in the tumble dryer.
You don't get chat like this on any other channel.
You don't. Yes. Check your pockets. Right. Yeah, I hate that, Alison. Tissue in pockets drives me crazy. Yeah. How about some gorgeous nanhong agate? 2 strands in our most favourite sizes, actually.
Nanhong.
Yeah, me too.
Nanhong and Alashan, I've just taken over this channel this year. They're just what's this?
Well, I'm just thinking they'd look lovely together.
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
What do you think? They look pretty together, don't they? Or maybe you could go with, you could go with anything, couldn't you? You could go with pearls as well. It is like the perfect cherry tomato red, and it's totally natural. Now, do remember that the Nanhong mine, the only Nanhong mine, is now deplete. So what's in the market is in the market. It closed in November last year. So 12 months on, we're lucky to still be able to bring it to you, to be truthful, because it is irreplaceable. They're actually grinding Nanhong down to actually make reconstituted gemstones, just to be able to actually use the term Nanhong. Yours is not reconstituted, it's totally natural, and like I said, you're getting the 2 strands. Okay, so I mean, that's already unbelievable. That's £50 per strand. You've got your 4 mils and you've got your 5 mils. Mark, I'm thinking this would be lovely, like with your beading projects, where you've got. Yeah. What is it about Nanhong that you love? Is it just?
It's just the intensity of the colour.
Yeah.
And you summed it up perfectly by saying it was the sort of the sun-dried tomato.
Oh. Yeah, like they're really sweet and
just
delicious.
Gorgeous. Lovely.
And it is, of course, Mother Nature. This is one of the rarest colours that exists on our planet. You might be thinking red. Pigment-wise, naturally, it's one of the rarest colours. Yeah. We're going to do a massive closeout deal, says Roscoe. So much so that you're going to get a minute at the price. Okay. It isn't $99.99. Look at that colour. Now, normally, if you were to buy them separately and individually, they would be more than what's on your screens, quite clearly. It is a closeout. Yeah, that's low.
Both? For both?
That's for both. Ross is saying, I did say the hour's a mess. In a good way for you guys at home. Fantastic, a mess for us. Problematic, let's just say, for us.
I've just noticed lovely Sylvia from Anglesey is on the screen. Can I just say a massive thank you for your recommendation? Remember we had the film recommendations on the show the other day?
Yeah.
And Sylvia recommended Memoirs of a Geisha.
Yes.
Oh my God, it is beautiful.
Is it?
The cinematography is absolutely stunning.
Okay.
Yeah, some of it's a bit tough to watch. The history of it, but absolutely. So definitely recommend. So thank you very much for your recommendation.
There you
Silver.
go. See, we do listen to your recommendations.
No, it's gorgeous. It's one of those films that you always think, always back in the mind, you should watch. And
yeah.
So thank you for that, Silver.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'll give that a try. Amazing. As if you are getting the 2 strands. The 2 strands. That's less than one in my head.
I'd put this with the elastin, the avocado.
Oh yeah, that would be gorgeous. That would be gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah.
Delicious colours, and they're all natural, of course. Don't forget your early bird Jewellery Makers 4 spools of your amazing elastic. We're going to stick with natural reds, though.
We can't have that in a Black Friday, can we?
It's a mess, remember?
He has messed it up, hasn't he?
It's a free...
This, with that, have you got the aquamarine still?
Yeah.
The 2 together?
Yeah.
Would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Natural, all natural. No enhancement, no treatment whatsoever. One of the rare variety, or the rarest, possibly, variety of quartz. This is strawberry quartz. And if I remember rightly, we'd only just launched this cut, hadn't we?
We've not seen this cut for a long time.
No, because we launched it, I think...
Satellites, are they the satellites?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, these colours are from the tiny inclusions that occur within strawberry quartz, little pip inclusions that give it this beautiful, almost like strawberry jam colour saturations. Yeah, there you go, amazingly together, don't they? But basically, that colour is not dyed. Do be mindful of synthetic or treated strawberry quartz. You want it to be totally and utterly natural, because it's very easy to take a clear quartz and dye it so it looks a little bit like this, but yours is not treated. It's the tiny, sometimes hematite inclusions will actually give it this gorgeous red colour. You know, gemologically, once upon a time we always said you don't get red in quartz. Like we said, you don't get blue in garnet, but then Mother Nature likes to throw those curveballs, doesn't she? This is the first time when we launched this, only about a week ago, I think, that we actually had it in the satellite cut now, or galaxy cut. We had 100 of them. We have 22 left. The price that you're about to see, I have to tell you, that showcase, if you were able to tune in, was the lowest, most affordable prices I've ever seen on strawberry quartz. $19.99. Oh, and we didn't, oh no, I remembered, Ross. I remember. Right, hands up if you love strawberry quartz. Just dial then. Just dial. I've remembered what we take this to. And I've spoken about lots of gemstones since then. So for me to have that light bulb moment, if you love strawberry quartz, dial now. I've remembered what we took this to. Are you doing it again, Roscoe? Yeah? You're going to match the price because there's only 22, he says. Check out your baskets. Trust me. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous here. You know, you think about when we first introduced strawberry quartz at JewelleryMaker, it was not a £20 strand. And it wasn't in these cuts. And it most definitely, categorically, this is going to shock you, Mark, was not a tenner. $9.99.
Oh my word.
See what I mean? Do you see why I got all excited then? I got all like, start dialing.
So you could get that and the aquamarine for 30 quid?
Yeah. If you get 2 of these and the aquamarine, and maybe your early bird, yeah?
Yeah.
You're over that £40 threshold, and you get free postage and packaging as well. Free postage and packaging. These will sell out today. It's the only strand that we've ever done strawberry quartz in this cut. We didn't do it in the satellite. We haven't done it in like, that I recall anyway, we haven't done a faceted round that or rondelle. Not that I recall, I might be wrong, but certainly this is the only time we've ever actually introduced the satellite stroke galaxy cut. It's gonna sell out today for sure. And again, I remember the launch of strawberry quartz. So I remember the first ever strand that JewelleryMaker brought you with Marie. and how excited she got when she was talking about it. And I think there was like one strand. And then, of course, Dave launched a parcel.
Yes.
And then we've bought this parcel, which is the most amazing quality at the most affordable price tag. It's all down to sort of negotiations and purchases. You know, it's not as simple as, oh, that's the price of a pint of milk. With gemstones, they kind of vary, don't they, with how much you buy, you know, price per carat at that given moment in time, you know, whether you buy it alongside other gemstones. That's the only reason that you're seeing it under £10. We had 22. I don't have 22 now. Well done, Tina, Paula, Robert, Patricia, Marion, Maker, London, Kathy in Derbyshire's got 2, Lucy, Cheryl, Karen's got 2. How many do you have left, Roscoe? 8. There's 8 left. So West Sussex, Helen, Jill, London, Cardiff, and those are the names that I can see. I know there's more of you there. Check out your basket. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. Hello, a message from Sylvia. Thank you, Mark. Love your show. Oh, bless her. Bless her.
Thank you again, Sylvia. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. Ross wants to know, have you got any more other film recommendations? I'm going to sneeze. Then do text in. Do text in. Do you know, of course, there's multi-buyers on it, Ross. It's a tenner. It's a tenner. That's fairly obvious. You're going to multi-buy on it. Ross is multi-bought. Helen's multi-bought. Sussex is multi-bought. Karen's multi-bought. Kathy's multi-bought.
I always used to think strawberry quartz was really expensive.
It is. No, it is. You're not wrong.
No.
It is expensive. That's why I was saying it all depends on how we buy. It is very expensive. The first strand that Marie bought and introduced me to strawberry quartz was one of the shorter strands with the white tassels, and it was nowhere near that price tag. No way near.
Yeah.
No way near. And then you think about the parcel that Dave brought as well. You know, that wasn't anywhere near £10. It is down to how we buy, you know, and what we're buying with, how big the quantity is, all those kind of things. So, but yeah, not an inexpensive gemstone at all. Right. Okay, what next, Roscoe? I know you said this hour's a mess, but it's great. Sometimes messy is great. Should we do another messy deal? Do what, sorry? This one. It's a colour of Olmec I've not seen. We've got brand new Olmec coming up tomorrow.
With Alison tomorrow.
I am?
Yeah.
I've had Claire, yourself and Alison. It's a nice weekend, isn't it? Lovely weekend. We're the old timers, aren't we?
We are the old timers, yeah.
The old timers of JewelleryMaker. We've been here many years. Many years. Yeah, you'll see the difference. So this is, again, certified, natural, genuine Guatemalan Olmec jadeite. You can see it's a more of a bluey colour. We should not be going lower than 149, by the way. But, as we said, Ross is a mess. Ross, absolute mess today, aren't you, Ross? He says, no, I'm not a mess. I've made a mess. No, to be fair, he's not a mess. He says, I'm going to crash to a brand new low price, and then you can have a minute, he says. It's a full 38 centimetre strand.
6.5 millimetres. That's unusual size.
Everything about this strand is a bit unusual, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Are you ready?
Oh,
Never been anywhere near this Black Friday deal. Oh, yeah. You know, if you were looking at a diamond showcase, for example, and then all of a sudden I was like, okay, let's bring you some natural pink. We don't expect, because of its rarity, because it's a different colour, we don't expect it to go lower, do we? We hold it higher. We are looking at a new colour, essentially, aren't we, of your Olmec? I've not seen this particular saturation. It's quite unique, isn't it? So on that basis, surely this should be held higher. Plus it's 6.5. What's up?
You know when something just suddenly pops into your head?
Yeah.
It reminds me, this is a gardening, it reminds me of the fluff you get inside a broad bean. That little down, you know, the soft down you get inside a broad bean. It's that colour. It's lovely.
Taking me back to my school days here now. I've got that song in my head that you always used to sing.
But I'd never heard of.
Bex knows it. My little one sings it. The broad beans are sleeping in their blankety beds. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard
Oh,
of
I
that.
used to love it. Well, I used to belt that one out. Yes, the apples are ripe, the plums are red, the broad beans are sleeping in their blankety beds. So cute. Cauliflower's fluffy and cabbage is green. It's a banger.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
An absolute banger. I used to love that one. And you always stood there with your marrows.
Oh,
You can't take marrows in now. You have to take tins in, don't you?
Oh,
Which is
yeah,
great
yeah.
because it all goes to the food bank. But yeah, we used to stand there with marrows. Like, oh, this is really heavy. Right, let's have a look at what? Sorry, Ross. The early bird. Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. And you get the two sizes as well. So you've got your 0.5 and your 0.8 in spools. So you know you're going to get masses on there.
10 metres of each.
That's
We've got 40 metres there.
That's a lot of jewellery, isn't it?
I had a little look in these boxes this morning.
What is in the box?
Very nice. Has Ross been told what Christmas Day deal of the day is yet?
I've not been told. How do you know?
I've seen it. I have seen it. It's beautiful.
Is it?
It's a mixture of two of our most beautiful items we've ever bought.
Okay. Are we not allowed to say?
No.
Oh.
No.
I genuinely don't know. Oh,
These
seriously.
are stunning.
You know what I'm going to ask for, Bex? Can I get one of our posh?
One of your finest busts.
I'd say the soft grey one. Oh my goodness me. Which one do you want me to do first, Ross? I'm just going to put this one out there, okay? How many do you have of these, Ross? Yeah. There's 5. Ross says, you know what I've said about it being
He
a
seems
mess?
quite proud of the fact that it's a mess.
He says, I wasn't going to reference it, but there's 5 left. Can I buy one? Can someone pass me my phone? I will say, jewellery makers, that, you know, like if you, I don't want to show it to you yet. If you visualise like a traditional pearl necklace, but the perfect pearl necklace that could so easily be draped around, say...
That looks like shell pearl.
It's
That is
that
so
perfect that it
perfect.
looks
Look
like
at
shell
that.
pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can imagine this on... It's in my green bag. It's on... Okay. You can imagine this on a princess or Queen Camilla, whichever. Honestly, they're amazing. The quality is absolutely incredible. You're right. You know when something looks so perfect that it almost looks like it's been created? But these haven't. These are cultured pearls. I genuinely want to buy these. I genuinely want to buy these.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. There are 5.
It's a long strand as well.
Look at that. I mean, I'm just going to do that reveal first. They come boxed, like so.
Oh.
This auction is live. A minute on screen. Are you ready? 9 to 10 millimetre. Unbelievable. That's absolutely unbelievable. They're going to sell out before we get to that price point, jewellery makers. Before the end of the clock, sorry, I mean. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Ah! They're incredible, aren't they? 25 people yeah, I'm going to have to leave it to you because there's that many people, it's not fair. They're amazing. They're perfection, aren't they? Genuinely,
yes.
If you knotted those, put them on a gold clasp, you are talking about a full figure piece of jewellery, aren't you? If ever I saw one. If ever. Okay, not been checked out. Right, here you go. So I'm going to do it. Seriously, Mark, you know, like you were the other day with...
I still haven't got over that.
Right. They're unbelievable. There's so many
Wow.
people getting involved. 46 of you with it in your basket. We've got to move on. We have to move on. Oh, and free postage and packaging, don't forget.
Of course, yeah.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. They're amazing. I do have the black opal.
They were spectacular.
Weren't they?
Wow.
You're right, Ross. Absolute mess today.
Yeah. They're massive.
Is it me? Black opals used to be strand lengths like that. Full of play of colour. Black opal is way more expensive than colourless opal or white opal or even like the yellowy opal as well. And that's because that body colour, the darker body colour, enhances our ability to see the play of colour performance internally. You know, there was, ever since the Adam Sandler film, Uncut Gems, the price per carat of black opal has absolutely skyrocketed because obviously we're more aware of it. We saw the same happen with Ammolite, with the Kate Winslet film, and of course Amber with Jurassic Park. This is an unbelievable deal right here. It's also the longest strand I think I've probably held in black opal. Do we agree? Normally they're about 25 centimetres, aren't they?
Absolutely. This is full, isn't it? That's beautiful.
Full of performance.
Lovely colour range as well.
Yeah, look at, I mean, even here in the studio, if an opal of any variety is giving you that much play of colour performance under all of these floodlights, you know that it's absolutely incredible quality. So what's it going to do when you actually get it home? Do we have many of these, Roscoe? 28 available. £99.99. Let's half that price.
I wondered where the clock was.
Hmm.
There it is.
But we don't stop here.
I think Rebecca will be able to move that TV. It's really...
What, the fact it's on the wall?
Yeah, I'm not coping with it very well.
The monitor. It's just on the wonk. That's all. That's all right. It's like this hour. This hour's on the wonk, isn't it? It's all good though. In the best possible way for you guys at home, jewellery makers. We're going even lower at 17. And simple answer: no, it can't be moved.
Oh, she's got us in her hands. Look.
Oh,
sorry, Bex.
You've now got to stand there and hold the TV screen because it's just come off the camera. Just pop us on the floor, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll be all right on the floor.
That's fine, we're all right on the floor. £19.99 only. I'd be putting this into in amongst that gorgeous Olmec strand that we had earlier on.
Amazing, won't it?
Black opal of this quality should never ever be anywhere near £20. Yeah, we always talk about the fact that Immediate, when we were part of Immediate, and this is not a criticism to Immediate, I have to say we were the first shopping channel that they
we were.
that they brought on, and of course first step into gemstones as well. But when they used to buy opal, of course, they were much shorter strands, and they weren't able to buy the quantities that we can as part of the Gemporia partnership. And you were talking three figures as a minimum. You were talking like 129. I think that's what I would have it. And probably even more, Ross, because it's way longer than the strands that we used to do previously before. 17 carats of beautiful. Look where you started now, Mark. Beautiful black opal, full of play of colour. Plus, if you've already shopped with us, if you've got involved during the early bird hour or even in the 7 o'clock hour, and if your order is over £40, then it's free P&P. Just enter free PP into the discount code upon checkout. And then you don't have to pay for your postage and packaging. How fantastic is that? £19.99. Did we have many? There's less than 10 of these remaining. Absolute chaos, Mark, you've caused. Absolute chaos. Oh dear. You've got our director and our camera operative both holding a TV monitor before us now. It's a mess. It's a mess. Pearls sold out.
Oh, well done.
Pearls sold out. Opals sold out. Lots of the goodies are sold out. Has the Olmec sold out? Has the... just check the website. Strawberry Quartz most likely sold out as well. And don't forget your early birds, jewellery makers. Wow, 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 wow. What a day. What a day it is. And we've still got so much to bring you as well. Your early bird is spools of your essential elastics, jewellery makers. You can use elastic with pearls, especially where you've got the 0.5. That'll go through the smaller drill holes, won't it?
Absolutely. Yes, yeah.
And you can shop ahead on these. And then the 0.8, obviously, you can use with your heavier gemstones. You get all 4 of them. So both in the clear and also in the black. So just as we've got sort of 5 minutes, let's just quickly talk about your deal of the day. So your deal of the day is going to be a massive auction. Today is the day where I think we introduce Akoya pearls to lots of people's family legacy. I've never had a quantity of 300 Akoya pearls. Normally you'd have like say 30 quantity most. We've had strands where they've been one-of-a-kind Akoya pearls, single pearls where there's been maybe 100, which when you start working out pairs of earrings, that's not that many, is it? And Akoya pearls, everybody should have this perceived value of Akoya pearls because that's exactly what they are. Akoya pearls are not inexpensive. They are widely considered to be the most luxurious pearl in the world for obvious reasons, and I'll talk some more about that. But you have a price point in your head for Akoya pearls, and it's not what your deal of the day is. You look confused.
I'm just wondering, it's not very good business sense to harvest pearls at 3mm where they can leave them and harvest them at 10mm.
Mm-hmm. They're normally more expensive.
Yeah.
But they make absolutely beautiful earrings. And at 3mm, you've got to remember as well, those 3mm will be per oyster. It's 1 pearl per oyster in an Akoya. So it's going to be a massive auction at 10 o'clock, jewellery makers. I love the size of those. And like I said, if you always longed to own Akoyas, today's the day. Today is the day that we make that possible. Okay, shall we do? There's 2 available in the world. And you know, if you were to ask me a question, genuinely, if you were to ask me a question, Elle, you can go into the entire Jewellery Maker vault, possibly even the Gemporia vault. I'm not as familiar with what they have, obviously, but if you were to go into the entire Jewellery Maker vault and you can pick one item that you are purchasing with the future in mind, see my careful,
Yeah.
it would be this. Genuinely, of all the items that we have in our vault, if you were to say, pick one item that you're purchasing for the future, this is one item that only a handful of people, and I do genuinely mean a handful of people, have the skill to do in the world. It's from one piece of jade. It's Khotan. And it comes with, I'm going to firstly just show you this. Sorry, Ross. It comes with a really beautiful gold-plated sterling silver clasp. Very beautiful. I wouldn't use it with the item. I'm going to be quite controversial there. There it is. Lovely. Use it somewhere else. Because this, I'd be putting it on 18 karat gold. And you might be thinking, look, that costs a lot of money. Yeah, I get that. But you'll see why. Because you're talking about something that is First Dibs worthy, Sotheby's worthy, Christie's worthy. This is all carved out of one piece of jade. Well, more specifically, Khotan. And it blows my mind.
Every time. Yep. Look at that.
Seriously. Each link takes a day to do. Imagine, Becky, for a second, you're holding a piece of Khotan jade, like a slab, and you have to carve this. You can't solder them together. They have to be carved interlocking. It's mind-blowing. Here he is doing that. He's one of 3 people in the world who has the ability to do this technique. It's absolutely mind-blowing. So again, this is, I can't say, Dave launched this, by the way. I can't say the I word. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? I can't say any gemstone that you purchase is an I word, as in, I'm not a financial advisor. However, if you were to say, Elle, what would you pick for the future? It would be this. You could put this on Sotheby's, Christie's or Bonhams, first dibs, any of the above. There are 2. Did you say, Ross? Natural Khotan.
How many did we start with on launch?
Oh, it was only 19, yeah.
Wow.
And there's 2 left in existence. It's irreplaceable as well. You know, you are a huge collector if you own a piece like this. You know, you could to solder precious metal together is a skill in its own right, but to actually carve it out of a solid piece of gemstone, you know, and there's no room for error at all. Because do you notice how the link, if you just focus on one, whichever one it might be, you've got it facing you just there. Can you see the link there? And then if I turn it that way, it faces that way. These are all carved out of one piece. It's mind-blowing. And I know £4,999 is a lot of money. It's a huge amount of money to me as well. However, for what we're looking at, yeah, gosh, that's beyond realistic. Incredible. You can use the clasp. Personally, I wouldn't. Personally, I would put the clasp to another project. This deserves either like your platinums or your golds. We're going to do it in one price crash. Yeah, if you have the budget, don't hesitate. Get it valued, get it insured as well. Because you are looking at Khotan jade, Khotan mutton fat jade, which is irreplaceable. The mine's closed after 9,000 years. So you've got that, firstly, the value in the Khotan. And secondly, you've got, without doubt, one of the most skillful techniques that exists on our planet. You know, we've shown you in the past interlocking links, I think that sold at auction. If you remember, they had the Buddha carving at the end, and they were literally hundreds of thousands of pounds, weren't they? Hundreds of thousands of pounds that sold at auction. It would be crazy to even entertain little old jewellery maker being able to bring you something of this skill. Good luck, everyone. There's 2 available. Obviously, I'm not talking about something here that is going to be, you know, this is not an affordable opportunity. But that price that you see on your screens is absolutely incredible for what we're actually getting. You know, you don't walk into Tiffany's & Co. and get the finest quality diamond that they have in their vault for 3 figures. You don't. In the same way, we shouldn't expect to get Khotan jade, Khotan mutton fat jade, that pure white colour, which is the most expensive. Remember what First Dibs say? It averages at 93,000 US dollars. That's what it averages at. This would be, and they're talking about just simple beads. They're not even talking about the link design. So heaven knows what this is going to be valued at. I'm not qualified to give you valuations, but I'm absolutely certain it would be more than what's on your screens right now. There are 2 in existence. Believe me, if my budget allowed, I would be getting this. 100%. If I had £999 knocking around, Ross, I would buy this. But sadly, I don't. I'm still paying for the kitchen. Well done, everybody. Oh, well done. Okay, that's available until the top of the hour. Now, we have referenced, this piece. Oh, this is that mess that Ross has put at $39.99. Almost half the stock's already gone because you've shopped ahead, you've clocked it. We started with 30. There are 17 left. Yeah. I love this strand too.
£40.
Yeah, it's £100 strand normally. Easily.
It's your Morse code, but it's Morse code jewellery.
But it's Morse code with a difference because you've actually got, look, the bamboo.
Oh my gosh.
They're actually carved bamboo. All the meaning behind the bamboo symbol itself, you know, it's not just, you know, It's not just considered with high regard because of its beauty as a plant. It's got meanings behind it as well, auspicious meanings. Such a pretty strand, this one. And you get the rounds dotted in between. So Ross is saying, yeah, if we brought this to air at $99.99, absolutely incredible deal, wouldn't it? It's type A, Burmese jadeite. Mine closed in 2020 after 900 years history. You've got all that carving technique. But we have said, yeah, it's locked in at the wrong price. There's nothing we can do once we load the 8 o'clock hour. This is the thing. Once it's loaded, locked and loaded onto the website, there's nothing we can do. It can't go, it can go down, but it can't go up. Every single bamboo bead is a carving.
Yes, yes.
You know, and I don't know if you've got that slide, Roscoe, that, you know, that like, no, okay, we haven't got the time for it, but all the meaning behind the actual bamboo. How many do we have of these available? 30. I've got 17 left though now. I'd be joining you on this one. Again, I absolutely love the actual, well, the bamboo plants are so structurally beautiful, aren't they? And look at the quality of that type A jade. Check out, we've been really honest and said that's way lower than we should have been taking this to, even in the early bird hour, jewellery makers. So check out, believe me, if you see this strand again, and I've had this before, we've had customers come in and say, well, it was on screen at that price once upon a time. Yeah, but it's not always guaranteed at that price moving forward. This shouldn't be $39.99. So if it makes another TV appearance, it's most likely going to be more than what's on your screens, if still available, that is. Anna, Susan and Brian. Angela's got 2. Middlesex, Catherine, Debbie, Alan, Sarah, Angela, Alison, Anna. Lots of A's today. Yes. Make sure you're checking out your basket. $99.99, I'd be over the moon, because it's a full 38 centimetre strand as well. We made a mistake. Oh, imagine this with your ruby.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? I would take out the rounds and pop in the cubes.
Oh. That would be gorgeous. It's made. It's made for your 9 o'clock hour. Ross has just said, Elle, I'm going to get in trouble for this. I am going to get in trouble for this because it is a massive mistake.
We've got to hide the evidence, apparently.
I don't know. There is one way that we can kind of, well, it's the perfect crime then, isn't it? If we sell out, it almost isn't visible unless you have to actively seek for it. So basically on our computer system it becomes invisible. We're going to go lower. So then hopefully we delete all evidence. It's already stupidly low. And then we'll do a minute on screen. This with your ruby would be perfection. It is a it is a £99 and 99 pence strand easily. Today, you've got 3 minutes to make that decision or until stocks last.
Oh. Take another tenner off.
Ross, that's like the price of nuggets, isn't it?
Yes.
Like a nugget strand, not a carving. Each and every single bamboo, I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 carvings of bamboo.
That's 16 pairs of earrings, isn't it?
Yes.
£25 a pair.
32 master carvings. I mean, they're absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers. We've got your early bird coming up. It's crying out for Mark's Ruby that's coming up in the next hour as well. They'd be perfection together. Make sure you're checking out. You've got 18 seconds to do so. Angela, Susan and Brian, Anna, Sarah, Alan, Debbie, Middlesex, Marion, Janet, Julie, Helena, Neil and Linda, Elena and Sandra. Massive mistake, but again, let's make this the perfect crime so we almost remove all evidence. Your early bird is coming up, jewellery makers, right now. I think it's fair to say, jewellery makers, we've romanced you with beautiful gemstones already, and it's not even 9 o'clock in the morning. But we also need the essentials, don't we, Mark?
Absolutely.
And I love that about today. We've got the beautiful.
We've got everything. Yeah.
And we've got the essential.
Absolutely.
Trusty elastic. You know, you can be the most accomplished jewellery maker and still work with elastic. True.
Absolutely. Well, I had a show 2 weeks ago now, I think, with elastic, and I don't get to work with elastic very often as well. And it was to make elasticated necklaces and bracelets, but different ways. So I did a ladder weave bracelet using elastic, so it's stretchy, so you don't have to put a clasp on or anything like that. And it was really nice.
Because
really nice to use.
Sometimes people find it difficult with a clasp, firstly. Secondly, you know, like not everyone can wear bangles.
That's right.
Because they can be quite narrow, and if they are too narrow or they hurt joints if you're pushing them over, whichever it might be. The elasticated bracelet is something for everybody. And they're nice, easy makes as well, aren't they?
And especially this year with the whole Taylor Swift phenomenon.
Oh, true.
And everyone's getting the beaded, the
Stretchies.
stretchy bracelets and swapping them with friends and doing all sorts of things. And it's just invaluable for something that's so simple, elastic. The things that it can actually bring to life.
And yet we don't see it that often, do we? Now, we have, how did you say, Roscoe? 350 available, and you get all four. So this is across 2 gauges of elastic as well, because not all elastic will fit into every single gemstone. I think I made that mistake when I first started making jewellery, assuming all elastic would go through the same drill hole.
On the elastic show that I was telling you about, we had a couple of kits that had the elastic needle.
Yes.
Do you remember? I think Alison brought it to air with you, I think.
Yes.
And so that's perfect for doing your double stretches if you wanted to as well. So if you managed to get the elastic needle last week,
you
grab
can use
this
as well.
Yeah.
I saw a technique as well where you just literally paint a bit of nail varnish on the end of elastic if you wanted to, so to create that. But you don't. I've never done that. Literally, I can make it. You can just feed it through the gemstones, can't you? But the 0.5 allows you to work with the smaller gemstones, say your rubies,
that's right.
And also your pearls. And also your 0.8 used with the larger drill holes. You are not paying £20, jewellery makers. I'll be adding these to my order today. Okay, because because I like making stretchy bracelets, so do my girls. You know, it's something you can all sit down and do together. That's £5 per spool. Another price that you're not paying, 40 metres of your monochrome elastics. Oh!
We're not paying that.
That's a big jump.
Wow. That was a good place to stop.
That's £2 per spool. Can you even buy the plastic spool? £2, Ross, per spool.
That's 20p a metre at the moment.
That's madness.
Ridiculous. I like the fact, as you said, you get the 2 gauges and in the black and the white.
Yes.
I think it's perfect. Perfect bundle.
Okay, that's way lower than I was expecting our early bird to go. What did you have in your head?
Well, I thought £9.99 he was going to go down to, and he's already beaten that already.
And we're not stopping there. Not today, says Ross. Remember, the hour's a mess in the best possible way. Beautiful chaos. 10 metres. They're not reels. They're not reels. Spools.
That's amazing.
Spool is a good word to say, isn't it? So you get loads on there. Absolutely loads. £7.99. To be honest, if you were to walk into, say, a hobby shop and try and buy elastic, which you can, a hobby shop.
A craft, yeah.
Yeah? You'd be talking £7.99 at least for one of those spools, surely. Surely. How's about, lovely jewellery makers?
What did he say then?
£1.50 per spool.
We watched this documentary on TV the other night. It was a Channel 5 documentary, of which there are a lot. And it was all about decorating Christmas trees. It's on their Watch It Later thing, I don't know what it's called. And there were 8 different trees. There were 2 designers. They were given the same trees and they had to decorate them in different ways. And one of them liked the baubles hanging lower on longer strings.
Yes.
And the lady liked them really stuck to the branches. So if you use elastic, you can tie your baubles onto the branches, and then you've still got give to take them off after Christmas. That's what I meant.
Like that.
That's what she was using elastic for, that coloured elastic.
Very clever.
So you can tie it on, but you don't have to undo the knot to take them off. You just, stretch. And
it's probably safer as
and
well.
It comes off,
Probably it's far safer because sometimes the string falls.
Because you should apparently have the baubles within the tree, not on the outside. Because the bauble on the top of that tree that's really frustrating.
Yeah, it just kind of sticking
I might
out.
have to move it later. Yeah. But yeah, so to elastic was perfect.
There's
for your,
lots
for
of
your
uses for your elastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And we always talk about stretchy bracelets, but what about the stretchy necklace?
Exactly.
You
That's
know?
a nice idea. Yeah.
A stretchy necklace so you don't actually have to worry about the clasp if you're putting it over the top of your head.
No, absolutely.
Anklets, nice
Yeah.
idea.
You could take 3 strands and plait,
You can plait
incorporating
it.
beads or gemstones.
Nice.
Yep.
Love that. And I like your idea of actually doing the right angle weave in a stretchy too.
It's really good.
Ross's words, the whole hour has been an absolute mess.
Yeah.
So shall we match the early bird with the previous messiness? 30-second clock. And then we're going to do...
Even less than I thought.
Goodness me, Ross. Yeah, that is
I thought we
low.
were going to hit that plateau.
I know what you're thinking, like a milestone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not.
No.
How about £1 per spool? Can you do that maths, Ads?
10p a metre.
They're just checking on the calculator what that works out at each. Yes, that's right. £4.
Yeah. Oh my word.
Oh my goodness me!
You wouldn't get that for £1 in a hobby shop.
Definitely not.
No.
You know,
Wow.
seriously.
That's brilliant.
Elastic, you know, one reel of elastic at £1 doesn't happen, does it?
No.
You know, we bring you beadle on elastic, it's fantastic. We bring JewelleryMaker elastic, it's equally fantastic. And I have to tell you, they're not £1. They are not £1. I'm not quite sure how we've managed to navigate this early bird, or is it just because we're in a mess this hour? Yeah, I didn't realise I was a poet there. Beadle on elastic, it's fantastic. Shirley getting 2, Dawn, Tina getting 3. Hello to you, Karen, John multi-buying, Paula multi-buying. Hello to you, Natalie multi-buying, Susan multi-buying. Well, you would, wouldn't you? At £1 a spool.
Yeah.
£1 per spool. I don't know why. It's one of those words that just seems to... I enjoy saying spool. And it was Mark that educated me on what the difference between a reel and a spool is. There you go. Spool is...
Because you have spools
vertical,
in a sewing machine, you see. You have the tall
Oh, you
spools.
do?
Yeah.
So it's a cotton spool. Yes! There you go. So a spool is high, a reel is the
Reel,
short ones.
As in a fishing reel.
Yeah.
You buy like fire lines,
That's
a reel.
the difference. That's the difference. We learn, live and learn, eh? We had 350, if I remember rightly. Is that right, Ross? Yeah.
Wow.
How many do we have now, though? Less than 100, thought so. Absolutely flying out the door. So, clock to close this JewelleryMakers. The most incredible natural ruby is coming up after the break. What was that?
Professionalism will resume.
The mess is over. He says professionalism will resume. He says, I've got 300 Akoya pearl opportunities. The best natural ruby that he's ever seen, he says. Yeah, fair enough. He says, I can't mess around. I mean, look at your jewellery, Mark. That doesn't mean we won't deliver a deal, though, of course.
No,
we can be professional and still deliver deals. That's coming up, JewelleryMakers. One thing I don't know, have we got quantity of the ruby? 100 of each. They're amazing.
I love them.
Yeah,
Absolutely beautiful. And they're not just
absolutely
cubes,
amazing.
they're chamfered cubes.
Are they?
Even the smaller ones, so you get
more
more
lustre.
faceted. Yeah.
Stunning. Coming your way, JewelleryMakers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, not just for your early bird, but also for every item we've brought you thus far. Do not go anywhere. The finest natural ruby I think you might ever have seen, coming up with Mark after this.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here in a very wintry Oxfordshire. I'm here quickly to tell you about my next show, which is going to be this Saturday, the 23rd of November, where I'm going to be joining lovely Elena, Ross and the team. In my 9 o'clock hour, I have been given 2 strands of faceted Ruby Cubes to have a play with. They are beautiful. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got 2 bundles of a real old school JM staple, coloured tiger's eye beading thread. 2 bundles, beautifully colour matched, 7 reels in each of the bundles, and it's a perfect opportunity to use up all those odds and ends of beads and seed beads that you've got left over in your stash. So that's this Saturday, 23rd of November. Join myself, Elle, from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you there.
Alison Terry here in the Winter Wonderland. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. We have got the amazing rainbow cords back. They're fabulous. They went really, really well. If I can, I'll get you the tutorial done for the other bracelet. Quite a few people have been asking me for it, and that'll be tagged on to the back of the other one. So that's in the 9 o'clock, and then in the 12 o'clock, we've got some sheet metal, we've got doming blocks, we've got disc cutters. It's amazing. We're going to have so much fun. So tune, and of course we've got some copper. So tune in on Sunday to see what I've made. That's if I get there. Bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.
That little bit always makes me jump.
What that?
That little... Yeah.
Pre-post and packaging. That's what it is.
That's pretty good. Considering if you bought something over 3 days, that saved you 15 quid, isn't it? Something like that?
A lot.
Yeah. It's a nice strand or something.
I know I've mentioned this already, Mark, but the luxury, the level of luxury of today's show.
That's because you're here.
It's something that, you know, we've both been here for a long time.
25 years between us.
Between us.
That's pretty scary, isn't it?
Yes.
When you think
And
of it like
obviously
that.
we've seen JewelleryMaker grow as a business, and I know lots of you guys have been with us as well from day one too. You know, I love the fact that JewelleryMaker's products, They haven't changed, they've grown. You know, we still bring you the affordable strands of gemstones. We also include things like your glass and your Mayukis. You know, our portfolio, for want of a better description, is far broader. And within that portfolio now, we are able to bring you what is widely considered in the gemstone and jewellery world the most luxurious gemstones. So if you'd have asked me 26 years ago when I started in the jewellers, which it was quite an intimidating environment. I loved working there because obviously I was working with such beautiful gemstones and pieces of jewellery, but it was actually quite intimidating. The owners were very intimidating. Like she was quite an imposing character, of course, and not one for words, shall we say. But I'll always remember her engagement ring. And her engagement ring was a beautiful Burmese ruby, surrounded, very classic design with that halo of diamonds all the way around. And you know, when I used to look at it every time, you know, trying to avoid eye contact, but you know, look at it and think, just wow, I'll never be able to own that gemstone, because it would have been, even 26 years ago, tens of thousands of pounds. You know, rubies are considered to be the king of all coloured gems, and they don't come at an inexpensive price tag. Would you agree with that?
Completely, yeah, completely.
Next time that you walk past, and it would be a luxurious jeweller's, not every jeweller on the high street certainly will actually have a ruby. You press your nose against the window and see what price tag they are. You know, they're not inexpensive, especially when you have the level of quality that you're about to see. We're very fortunate, and I'm not just talking about us as staff, but we're all very fortunate enough to see Ruby from time to time on our screens. And it should speak volumes, hopefully, if we say, well, that's some of the best I've ever seen, if not the best. We can bring you Ruby from lots of different locations, and I'm not really bothered about the location. Ultimately, country of origin doesn't indicate the overall value, the quality does. If you are somebody that wants the history, then yeah, of course, go to your Mogok rubies, but you can have a lesser quality Mogok ruby sit alongside a Mozambique ruby, and the Mozambique ruby will be considerably more valuable, obviously. Now, a lesser quality ruby can be so deeply saturated that it looks almost burgundy. It's a very fine balance with ruby. You want it to actually have a level of pink saturation, but not too much. Obviously, if there's too much, then it becomes pink sapphire. That's the only difference between a pink sapphire and a ruby, is there's more chromium added to it. Right. You want to have that perfect balance. A ruby should glow. That's the thing. It should glow. And you mentioned about the UV torch. They will glow under a UV torch. You're not looking for necessarily pristine, eye clean clarity in a ruby. It has got like a semi-opacity to it, but it should be able to almost absorb light. But the king of all coloured gemstones usually is one of the world's most expensive. And today, how we have succeeded, firstly, the purchase of this grade, secondly, at the savings that you're about to see today. Genuinely, I never thought I'd own a ruby, because they're 5 figures. That was my first introduction to that gemstone. Thank goodness I then, purely by chance, stumbled on JewelleryMaker and started working here. I didn't know I was applying for JewelleryMaker, you know. And now we all get the opportunity to own this gemstone.
And it's Willow's birthstone, isn't it, as
Willow's
well?
Birthstone.
Yeah, so it's got great affinity with you.
Well, when Willow was born, and I was here at JewelleryMaker, I wasn't on our sister channel. I'd saved some money, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna treat myself to a ruby ring for her birthstone. And I looked around. Obviously, I looked across the partnership. That would be the first place that I would go to, but there wasn't anything in particular that spoke to me. So I actually found one. It was a pre-owned piece of jewellery, and it's just little, really small ruby marquise, way smaller than these, by the way. I'll bring it in one day. It's really small Marquise rubies with just a couple of little melee diamonds set into 18 karat gold. And I don't mind telling you, it cost me £800, which would be way more than it would have cost me if I was to buy it from here, obviously. Anyway, but I loved it, and straight away I was like, right, it's a special occasion, so I had to treat myself to it. I have to tell you though, my ruby in that ring is not as good as this, and it's not natural. Mine are diffused. These are totally and utterly natural.
Wow.
Thank you, Roscoe. Now, Mark, do you mind if we just talk about the lore of this gemstone, which isn't just applicable today, it has been applicable for centuries. And then obviously we'll talk and admire Mark's amazing jewellery. The meaning, colour and symbolism of ruby. The name ruby comes from the Latin word rubere, which means red. Various shades of red make up the July birthstone, with the finest ruby radiating a pure, vibrant red and a slight purplish red colour. So can you see in that photograph behind that pinkish, purplish colour saturation that we were just discussing? This colour is formed due to the element chromium. When there's more chromium present, the stronger the shade of red. Where are rubies found? Well, rubies tend to be mined in various places around Southeast Asia, such as Thailand, Cambodia, Macedonia, and is the only country Macedonia is the only country in Europe to have naturally occurring rubies. The gemstone for all things positive. The healing properties of ruby are said to not only balance the heart and give you confidence, but bring joy, spontaneity, laughter, and courage to your life. Owning a ruby is said to give you wonderful dreams and help you to retain wealth and passion. We love the sound of that.
Yes.
So, there are historically, many sort of iconic ruby pieces, of course. I don't think you can talk about ruby without mentioning, of course, Elizabeth Taylor's amazing collection. She had some incredible pieces of jewellery which absolutely included this beautiful gemstone. But again, we've been fortunate here to actually appreciate this beautiful gemstone on a few different occasions. And I remember vividly that the last time that you and I saw an amazing parcel of ruby that entirely sold out, and we shopped during it, and they were faceted rounds.
Yeah.
They weren't the size of these though, I have to say. You've got two opportunities, and I've spoken about it, I'd say probably at length, for what is essentially two strands. And that is because of the grade that you are getting. 95%, high number, right? Of the world's ruby is treated.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Like my ruby ring that I bought. 95%. And you go and, by the way, I've got no idea if that owner of the jewellers that I started, I've got no idea if her ruby was natural or treated. She probably didn't know. I don't know.
No.
We didn't speak about that back then. Here at JewelleryMaker, we like to emphasise, and say all these things. Is it type B, type C jadeite? Is it heat-treated aquamarine? Is it irradiated diamonds? Are they natural rubies, or are they diffused or even heat-treated? No, these are totally and utterly natural. And they go into an amazing Black Friday deal.
Sarah Ferguson's engagement ring was a ruby.
That's right. You think about royalty. How many have actually? Well, we've got a photograph here. The Princess of Wales. Looks stunning in rubies, doesn't she? Absolutely stunning. She's literally wearing a ruby red outfit. She's so elegant, isn't she? Beautiful. And again, that classic design. They are timeless, aren't they?
Well, there it is. There it is. I like Fergie. I've always liked her. She's a good old sort.
She's beautiful too, isn't she?
Yeah, she's a good old sort. Yeah.
Now, one thing I need to emphasise, that your deal of the day today, there are 100 of, not just deal of the day, there should be a deal of the day. Your 9 o'clock hour is really focused on these two strands, but there's 100. 100 of each, and they will for sure sell out. in a heartbeat.
They're beautiful.
Yeah. Again, absolutely stunning. This is Emily Blunt, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Wearing it alongside pink sapphires. I mean, look at those. Absolutely.
Interesting design.
It is, isn't it? Like cabochons of rubies.
Yeah.
Beautiful cabochons, but look at that glow. Can you see that amazing glow?
So you would think they've been treated in some way, you'd imagine.
I'd imagine so, because of the size.
Yeah.
It's like you know, the Princess of Wales, her sapphire. We, as jewellery maker and gemstone fans, and somebody that and you know, a group that kind of really talk about treatments of gemstones, would assume that the royal engagement ring is actually natural. It's not.
No.
For that size, it's most likely to be diffused.
And it was the first royal engagement ring bought from a shop.
From a shop.
All the others were made or passed on. Or,
Yeah, she had the opportunity to choose them for those, but she chose the one from the shop.
Yeah.
Yours is totally natural. Just take a moment, jewellery makers, to appreciate, Mark, these absolutely incredible makes. How those rubies literally glow.
They really pop. They really stand out. I think you could put it with any colour. I mean, I've used with both pieces. I've used gunmetal and obviously gold. I could have gone down the silver route, but I felt that this richness of colour deserved the red, the gold.
It's the fact that when you're wearing pieces like this, because I'm absolutely certain lots of you are going to want to recreate Mark's designs, and people ask you, as they inevitably will, you can say that these are natural rubies. How many people on this planet can say that? Natural rubies. That bracelet is breathtaking, Mark.
It's just the intensity of the red, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's no mistaking what it is.
100 categorically is not going to be enough to go around. Look at the quality. This is what we're raving about, jewellery makers. They're also not short strands, they are full strands.
Sometimes you would expect to get a few that are vivid and then some that are pale. Some of them are quite pale in colour. But the whole...
overly dark.
Yeah, the whole strand is beautifully colour matched, and that's really unusual with ruby. Wow.
Shall we do it? Shall we get the demo? We'll do the demo. Are they on pre-order? They are on pre-order right now, jewellery makers. So trust me, these are going to an unbelievable Black Friday deal, and I'm certain the 100 quantity of each size will sell out. Yeah, I mean, look at that there. Look at that quality.
Oh, there it is.
Look at that glow. Yeah, some of the most iconic jewellery in the world are rubies. And of course, we can't talk about ruby without mentioning, of course, Elizabeth Taylor. She's stunning as well, isn't she? So, Mark, take it away with your demonstration and do shop ahead on the rubies. Incredible.
Okay, so I'm going to show you a little section of the necklace, but unfortunately, or fortunately, I used up every single one of the smaller rubies.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I used the whole lot for the necklace and the earring. So, so I've got quite a few of the larger ones left though. But look at what I mean about that intensity of colour. Look, and this is with our studio lighting.
Yeah, exactly.
It's incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to show you a little section of the spiral design, and I've got, normally I grade my CBs and I use an 8/0 included, but this time I'm going down the micro spiral route, so I'm using 11s and 15s rather than 8s and 11s. So for the necklace, can you see there's actually little spiral groups, little scallops? Well, each spiral contains 21 of the smaller, and then I've separated in between with one of the large. So I think there's eight groups of 21 plus a couple I've left over for the matching earrings. But as I said, I used the entire strand, so I'm going to use some of the larger. Okay, so I've got my gunmetal, I've got the gold in the 11s, and then we've got the 15s on the outside. Okay. So you will, throughout the necklace, you will, unless you have about 10 feet of thread, which I used, because I'm not a massive fan of adding, but if you find that 10 foot length is too long, just do a manageable 3 or 4 feet, but then you will have to add as you go on through the necklace. So first thing I'm going to do is you need to decide on your core colour. Now your core colour will go through the centre of your design, and will hold the spirals intact. So I'm going to go for the gunmetal. I said this is 11.0. So I'm going to pick up a gold 11.0 and use that as a stopper. So I'm going to pick up one of our stoppers. I'm going to slide that down. And then depending on whether you want to do your spiral at 360 degree, or if the stock allows, what you might need to do is leave a tail of about 20 centimetres, do your spiral pattern, and then just bead on the outside edges to go behind the back of the neckline, because sometimes it's a bit of a waste of time, especially with seed beading, when it's going to be under your hairline or it's going to be at the back of the neck where it won't be seen. So this is going to be your stopper bead, which we'll slide off at the end. And then you need to thread on, depending on the size of the arcs, which we'll talk about in a second, you'll need to pop on the first section of your core. So for this particular design, you need to pick up 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your core bead. And you're only going to use this one through the center of your design. So we're going to slide that down. And then you need to come up with a combination for your arc. And the arc are going to be the part of the design that form the spirals. So in this case, it's going to be 1 gold 15, 1 gold 11, and then one of your rubies. And they've got really good drill holes, so you can easily get, I think you probably get 0.6, 0.8 through your rubies. It's quite unusual. Wow. Then an 11.0, and then another 15.0. So we've got our little ruby section. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the 11s off. I think that's too many to start, so I'm just going to backtrack, take one of those off. So it'll be 4 of your core. Then we've got 15, 11, ruby, 11, 15. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle and we're going to go round the back and take our needle back up through the 4 gunmetal, not the stopper bead, so make sure you don't sew through your stopper bead. And then we're going to pull that nice and tight, and you can now see that we've got our core going down the centre or on the left hand side, and then we've got our little arc of beads on the right. And then we're going to flip that arc round to the left and just make sure that's pulled nice and tight. Okay, so we've got our arc. So then what we're going to do now, and we're going to do this move throughout our 21 sections of our first scallop, is we're going to pick up one of our core beads, which is the gunmetal, and then we're going to repeat the combination of the arc, which was a 15, an 11, a ruby, quite nonchalant about that, a ruby, then an 11,
casual, just natural ruby,
and a 15. And then we're going to take our needle back up through. Now bear in mind we've just added 1 core bead, and we will always sew back up through 4. So we've just added 1, so we start from the top of the beads we've just added, and we count 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're going to take our needle up through the next 4. I'm going to pull the needle nice and tight, and then can you see now we've got an arc on the left and we've got an arc on the right. Now both of your arcs need to be sat next to each other, so the arc that we've just added, we're just going to flip round and then pull nice and tight, so they're now sat next to each other. And you can see that one is slightly higher than the lower, because we've missed that little arc, the core bead up the centre. So next move, we're going to pick up a core bead. I'm going to slide that down so it sits on top of our core going down the centre. Pick up exactly the same combination, so 15, 11, ruby. And the ruby drill holes are perfectly positioned on every single stone. They go right through the middle, which is really nice. And then we're going to take our needle back up the last 4. So count from the top, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop our needle in. And we're going to take our needle up through the 4 core. I'm going to pull that nice and tight. Okay, so again, we've got 2 on the left, we've got 1 on the right. We're going to flip that last arc round and we're going to pull nice and tight. And if I lay that down flat, can you see the spirals are already starting to happen? So what you would do is you repeat that 21 times all together, or you can make the smaller scallops if you wanted to. You could go 10, then a ruby, 10, a ruby. It's entirely up to you how you want to do the design. So what you would do is you would continue with your scallop section, then you would you would stop adding your core beads, you'd pop on a ruby, and that would act as a spacer in between your sections. And because we've basically got a full stop, we need to restart our next scallop. So you go back to your 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's initial core. So basically we're starting again, and then we're going to 15, 11 in a ruby, then an 11, and then a 15-0. And then what I tend to do, if I'm restarting a section, is just take the core away from the ruby spacer we've just added, to take our needle up through, and then we're going to pull and then slide it down nice and tightly. Make sure that that first 15-0 doesn't get hooked up inside, which it doesn't. There we go. So now you've got your next core up against your spacer ruby, and then we start the process with a single bead again. So one core bead, and then we go back to our combination again. So 15, 11, ruby, 11-0, 15-0. And then we count from the top again, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we never go through all of the beads, only the top 4 that we've just added. Then we take our needle up through, pull that through, pull nice and tight, and then we always flip the last arc we've just added round to the back, so it's sitting up against its neighbours. And then you just continue with the next section. If I could have the necklace off the bust, and I can just talk you through.
Just admiring it then.
So that's where the necklace started. So I've got my group of, as I said, I've used the smaller ones on the necklace, but I've used them all up. So we've got our 21 section spiral here, which gives you 4 spirals pretty much.
So that literally does that kind
it does
of
it all itself.
Skelter. Wow.
It does it all itself, yeah.
Okay.
And then there's my spacer bead, my spacer ruby.
Casual ruby.
Yeah. Then I've done my next 21 spacer of a ruby, 21, etc. So I think I've got 8 groups of 21. And then that just wasn't long enough. So all I've done is added another ruby spacer either end, and then a group of 7 of my 15-0s. There's an 11-0 either side, and then 15-0s, and then I've just added a lobster and a jump ring all to finish. But that's why I love this technique so much, is that as long as you remember to turn your arc round the back to the left, round the back to the left every time, pulling nice and tight, the spiral forms
so they could be
all
earrings
itself.
Too.
Yeah.
You can do that, like one section for a pair of earrings.
Absolutely. And I believe we've got the Wall of Fame coming up at 10 o'clock. I believe we have a little simple spiral something which is spectacular, following the same
we
technique.
were looking at it on the computer screen.
Yeah,
beautiful, amazing,
beautiful.
absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Now, don't forget as well, rubies and Akoya pearls. That's what's happening today. And we have 300 available. Honestly, I want to show you these Akoyas before we make the rubies possible. And I actually said to Laura, I was like, can we change them? They need to be shown in a special box.
Yes, absolutely.
So this is like, this is aspirational jewellery. Would we all agree?
Completely.
The most beautiful,
look at that,
natural Akoya pearls. I mean, seriously, if I opened these on Christmas morning, I'd be over the moon. Over the moon. Genuine Akoya pearls. Weddings, anniversary. I mean, seriously, Valentine's Day, birthdays, Christmas, all of the above. We are going to make the most luxurious of all pearls that exist on our planet. Akoya pearls are widely considered the most special. We're going to make them accessible to everybody today. Coming up very, very, very soon. But first, I'm not surprised, Ross. I'm not surprised that they've flown on pre-order. But Mark, if you noticed, I was...
Yes. Do they glow?
Oh my goodness. I want to show you Mark's beautiful bracelet, but also show you the quality of the ruby that you're getting. Now, this is just a simple UV torch. A quality ruby should glow. under a UV torch.
Look at that.
I know. And that's exactly.
It looks like pink sapphire, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
What your ruby
That's
does.
gorgeous. I don't know if it's just a Mark Smith thing or whether a lot of our viewers feel the same way. Sometimes when you make a piece of jewellery, you finish it and you can't actually believe you made it.
Yeah.
Because it looks so lovely, and you think, oh, that's sort of a backhanded way of giving yourself a compliment. But you know, some people like myself, we're not good at complimenting ourselves. But sometimes when you make a piece, you think, did I actually make that? How did I?
Oh, sorry.
But it's incredible, isn't it?
The
Wow.
quality is absolutely incredible, and the fact that we are under magnification on your screens right now, and we're still showing you. If these were lesser grade, I wouldn't be putting the torch behind it.
Yeah.
Now, we have 2 sizes to bring you, and they are both full 38 centimetre strands.
Would you like to take those home for Willow?
Oh, I'd love to, thank you. Thank you. That I'll give to her when she's a little bit older. Yeah. Margot, hello to you, my lovely, out of this world. They really are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Amazing jewellery, Mark. No surprises there. Stunning quality natural ruby. Hello, Caroline. Hi, guys. My birthstone is ruby. I never really liked them until my dad bought them for me. Now I adore them. Mark your jewellery. Wow, it is, isn't it? Wow, a lot of reaction from this. Hello, Lisa. My local jeweller's had a beautiful ruby pendant I was admiring in the window till I noticed a tiny writing created. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You know, you can get synthetic ruby. Of course, you can get synthetic most gemstones, of course, and they use a lot of machinery, you know, rubies. However, this is not synthetic. This is totally and utterly natural ruby. The quality is absolutely exceptional. I'm going to show you the 2 strands. They are brand new, launching today. I have 100 of each, but they're not going to hang around, jewellery makers. The quality is remarkable. It really is.
We had some incredible stones this week. We had that amazing amethyst, didn't we, on Tuesday, which was...
Yeah, I've got that.
That all sold out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got that.
This will
It's
do the
been
same.
delivered because I forgot to change it. You know, for this quality of ruby, seriously, in the worst possible lighting conditions that our studio is, we are more than comfortable bringing this to air. We're talking about this strand, yeah? Bringing this to air and stopping at $99.99. That's an absolutely unbelievable price tag, Roscoe. Ruby is not a double-figure price tag ordinarily. Not when it glows, not when it's like this. Thank you. Yeah, because I've shown these before. Obviously, if you go to someone like the Jewellery Editor, then obviously you're going to see fine quality rubies. Just absorb Fabergé. Doesn't get much more luxurious than that. Fabergé work with ruby, obviously. This is in their sort of like egg design. But notice the ruby, the bulk of the ruby is actually in a shape you're quite familiar with, jewellery makers. It's in a rondelle. And by the way, if you want that necklace, look at the quality, look at the colour. Can you see that slight pinkishness to it? £34,000. It's Fabergé. Of course, it's not going to be inexpensive. But again, they're tassels. That you work with tassels all the time. And it's the quality of... I love the fact that Fabergé, Cartier, lots of the big jewellery house names now are actually not just doing calibrated stones. They're actually working with... you know, drill gemstones like this. Yes. I agree, Ross. Here, unbelievable price tag. You've got free postage and packaging, absolutely unbelievable grade, unbelievable quality. There is 100 of these available, but I will tell you, over 20% of the stock's gone already. In fact, over the third. There you go.
It's beautiful. What?
It's half the price.
Amazing.
It's not where we're closing though.
Okay.
How many people expected on this Saturday morning to acquire the finest natural ruby, 60 carats of, for less than £50.
That depth of colour just on the back of your hand.
Yeah, it's amazing. And not too dark that it becomes almost maroon. You don't want that. You want ruby that actually has that wonderful purplish pink glow. You want ruby that will absolutely have that wonderful ability to sort of retain light. We're not stopping here, jewellery makers. The phone lines have absolutely lit up. It's going to be a sellout. I'm so certain of that. Because we don't see ruby very often. We don't see lesser quality ruby very often. Over half the stock is gone. Nobody is paying $49.99. 60 carats of ruby for £29.99. Not diffused, not heat treated even, not Fisher filled, natural ruby.
That works out at 50p a carat.
50p, which is absolute. I don't know what to say. There's not a word big enough for it. You know, go to First Dibs. Not right now. You need to be secure in yours, otherwise you're going to miss out. Go to First Dibs. Have a look at the price of their beaded ruby. You know, you can get African ruby in 18 karat gold. I don't know if that's treated or not. It's a dreadful photograph, I have to say.
Yeah.
£9,500. There's 30 beads on there. £9,500. And yeah, it's in 18 karat gold, but it's not the gold that's making up that £9,500 price tag. It's the ruby that is. Let's show you another one. Burmese and emerald beads. White diamonds, gold necklace, 5,700. Again, would I say that ruby's better quality than ours? No.
Nowhere near. That's nearer to ours, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it specifies that it's natural as well, which is a great price. I have to say this is a great price. Yeah. 275 carats for a natural faceted ruby beaded necklace, 14 carat yellow gold, that is, diamond clasp, £2,771. It's a great price. That's a really good price. However, what are we at? It's not 10%, is it? Yeah, we're about 10% the price.
1%.
Sorry, 1% of the price. You could recreate, take inspiration from that necklace and save yourself the thousands of pounds. I mean, the phone lines have gone crazy, and I'm not surprised. What an acquisition we have made for £30 today. There are 21 left in the vault.
What's 380 divided by 4?
380 divided by 4. 95. I just worked that out in my head. No, I didn't. Go on.
So
yeah,
95 divided by 30.
3.16.
Yeah, that can't be right. It's not. Oh, I don't know. 31p a ruby. Yeah. 31p for a ruby.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that doesn't happen every single day, does it? Not when it's natural. Not when if you're getting a synthetic ruby for 31p. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But or maybe a ruby that has been heavily Fisher filled. Not a yeah. Okay. No.
So those earrings then cost me £2.50 to make.
£2.50.
Yeah. So what would that be? And I don't know what you'd sell those for. Natural, I don't know.
Natural ruby.
Yeah.
Even if you said £50, Mark. You know.
Yeah.
Look at there's nothing outside of four figures. Hello, Debbie. Good morning. The ruby would look amazing with white jadeite. Got mine. Well done.
Oh, that we launched the other day. Do you remember?
With that. Oh, yes.
Do you remember?
We've got a question from Dawn and Kent. Please, can you put everything the lovely Mark used to make this down to the needle and thread, please? Can we put it available on the website? You mean? Oh, so you reference it. Okay. So what thread did you use?
So I used Wildfire.
Wildfire.
Black Wildfire, and this is the 0.6.
I think we're out of stock of Wildfire, but you can get it elsewhere.
I used Beadsmith size 10 needle or size 12, whatever you have. And then I used 15 O's 11 O's in 2 colours and the ruby, and then a clasp of your choice.
And
That's
you can
all
make
I
it too,
used.
Dawn.
Yeah.
How incredible.
Yep.
How amazing, Dawn. If you do make that, make sure you send it into the Wall of Fame. Again, look at this, rosary linking.
Oh, yes.
34.5 carat red ruby necklace, £3,400.
Looking at that necklace, I think you could replicate that with this strand. Yeah.
Would you be able to use, what, sorry? Let's do the 2 mils.
These are beautiful.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah.
Now, 4 mils we have 6 left. 2 mils,
Oh, no.
39 have gone on pre-order. We're not going to wait around on this one. Look at that. Like you said, there's a chamfered edges.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Natural. That's amazing, isn't it? Can you imagine like recreating a tassel with natural ruby? You know, like the Fabergé one. You know, we've done techniques, haven't we? We've demonstrated those.
Yeah.
In fact, one of the things on my jewellery board is a ruby tassel. I'll tell you, my ruby's not like this though.
So this is the stone I use for the necklace, so you can see how beautiful it is in the spiral.
Ross said in our ear, I can see how many people want it. So we're going to do it in 2 price crashes. There's still 100. The first price crash, sorry, it's just in my head. I've just gone, oh, natural ruby in Akoya. Natural ruby in Akoya. Seriously. What world are we in? First price crash.
What? Have you seen that?
For 20 carats of natural ruby. You're about to get natural ruby.
No.
In a full 38 centimetre strand. Look how it glows against my skin. No light source even, you can see it radiating. You're going to get it under £20 today, jewellery makers. There's 100 opportunities and it is absolutely flying out the door. I'm not surprised. The history of the king of all coloured gemstones still reigns true. Our obsession with this beautiful gemstone still reigns true, especially when it is of the finest quality. £19. That's £1 a carat. Ruby does not come your way at £1 a carat. It doesn't come anywhere near these prices. Like I said, you know, all those years ago when I first started in jewellery, there was no way on earth I'd have even entertained being able to owning this gemstone. It is hugely expensive. It's way out of my budget anyway. Or if I did see ruby, maybe the quality that I could possibly afford, it wouldn't look this, it wouldn't glow. Today, definitely within our budgets. I mean, you could put one of those in between, you know, those pearls that we had in the last hour. Just put one ruby in between.
Absolutely. And the care that's been taken in the little stones to do those, not only the facets, but you can see on the recording the chamfered edges. I mean, that's a lot of work on the delicate little stone.
That reflect that lustre so perfectly. Yeah. If you get the 2, it's also free postage and packaging.
Yes.
And all of that ruby. How many carats was in the last strand? 60. So you can get 80 carats for less than £50 today. I mean, seriously, absolutely incredible. Well done, jewellery makers. They are going to sell out. It's only a matter of time. There are so many people in the process of making their confirmations. Our call centre seem to be doing an absolutely amazing job of keeping up with the volumes of you. So thank you, call centre. Karen's got 4, Maker's got 2, Cornwall's got 3, Kent's got 2, Pauline's got 2, David, Patricia, Wendy, Mona, Pamela, Dawn. Oh, there we are. Dawn's got 3. Dawn, we can see you there. Make sure you send that photograph into the Wall of Fame. Evelyn, Anne, Tessa, hello to you. Christine, Jacqueline, Denise, Anna in Derbyshire, Tamara, hello to you. Bristol, David, Sue, Edna, Maker, Jane, Susan and Brian, Shirley, Karen, Sharon, Veronica, Marion, Sarah. You get the idea. There are so many names. I've got 18 of them left. 18 of them left. I think they're both going to be on-screen sellouts. And again, can I just say it? Natural ruby, everybody. Natural Akoya pearls coming up. Wow. What a day on Jewellery Maker. Wow. An amazing jewellery, Mark. Absolutely incredible, incredible jewellery. You imagine, you know, we've just seen Elizabeth Taylor in her rubies there. And all those pieces on First Dibs. This jewellery that we're looking at here in the studio sits beautifully alongside it, doesn't it? You might want...
No.
Natural midnight blue. So I could do that bracelet in sapphire as well.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Mix the two together. Oh my goodness me.
I would go down the silver route with the sapphire, I think. Or the rose gold. Rose gold and sapphire looks beautiful.
There's only 40 though. Yeah, it's a deep midnight blue, this one.
That's amazing.
You know, like you can get the cornflower, but you can also get the deep midnight blue. Faceted 4mm rounds.
Look at that.
So I'm going to slide Mark's bracelet in. Imagine those two. You could literally do that technique.
Yeah, you could alternate the triangles.
Oh, beautiful. Ruby and
stunning,
sapphire.
Yeah.
How incredible. We've only got 40 available. Equally, you know, sapphire, 95% of the world's sapphire is treated too. And that's okay. That's totally okay. I haven't got a problem with gemstones being treated, but if you can afford to get natural, then that's always definitely, in my opinion anyway, the best decision. I've just told you, you know, the ruby that I bought is 100% diffused, and I'm okay with that. I love the design of it, but these are natural. £99 and 99 pence. We're going to do an extra special deal on the back of the ruby, which is on the verge of selling out if it hasn't already. We've got a far more limited quantity on this one. Are you ready? 4 mils in the ruby have sold out. The 2 mils are swiftly following. Natural midnight blue sapphire, £19.99.
Not $29.99.
Not
like the ruby
$29.99.
was.
No. It's more limited in their quantity, so you're going to need to be quick checking these out. Everybody is super busy today. Super busy. And I'm not surprised. Susan and Brian, Waker in Surrey, Elaine, Jennifer, Emma, Alison, Anne, West Yorkshire. You're in there nice and early. Make sure you're checking out. I mean, we're so casual now, a little bit nonchalant, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, ruby. Oh, some sapphire. You know? We've become so complacent with the level of luxury of the gemstones that we bring to our audience, that, you know, and it's like we need that every so often, that little moment of realization, that wake-up call to go, you are holding 65 carats of natural sapphire, and here we are at 20 quid. You know, seriously. Friday night in the Stevens household is takeaway night. We have a takeaway on a Friday night. And I can tell you, I paid way more than 20 quid.
Yeah.
They're so expensive now, takeaways,
You probably
aren't
paid
they?
more than 60 quid.
Yeah, because we had visitors too. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Mine was £65.
It doesn't go very far, does it?
Doesn't?
No.
It's a lot, isn't it? I think
Wow.
it's going to have to go down to a monthly thing rather than a weekly thing. £19 and 99 pence. Well done. On the verge of selling out though, that beautiful deep midnight blue. Look at the luster across the surface of those facets as well. Nina, Davinia, hello to you. David, Jackie, Manchester, Cornwall, hello to you. Tyneware and Shirley and West Yorkshire and Emma and Jacqueline and West Midlands are going to sell out. Now, something else absolutely incredible that would go beautifully with this ruby.
Oh, I thought it was spinel. Wow.
Type A black jadeite,
Yeah.
but also Black
Oh, no.
Friday type A black jadeite. Say that fast. Ross says, heads
I love
up,
this strand.
we're going to do a mega deal on this. I've got 30 available. We'll show you the previous closing price, and then we're going to take it to a Black Friday deal. Piano black, imperial black jadeite. We call it piano black. We in the West like to romanticize it. It sounds very poetic, doesn't it? It is simply black jadeite in the East. Remember, black jadeite is actually not black. It's actually the darkest of greens. it takes millions of years longer for any jadeite to achieve this colour than it does any other shade. So on that basis alone, it should be the most expensive.
Look at that.
Look at that quality. This is one of my favourite shapes in jadeite, where you have those smooth rondelles.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, we saw that Fabergé necklace with the rondelles. They were smooth rondelles, weren't they?
Yes, that's right.
And I know they're in ruby, but can you imagine doing a black jadeite version? We're going to do a massive Black Friday mega deal.
So even though this is a rondelle, you can still do the spiral and you can still do the bracelet with the rondelle.
So let's put that alongside it then.
Gosh, that looked incredible, wouldn't it?
So beautiful. And again, the level of luxury, the level of rarity that we bring casually to our screens. Look at the quality. That's an amazing strand of black jadeite. Okay, previous closing price, which you would already think is a Black Friday deal. Okay, I'm intrigued.
What?
What? Yeah, surely 199, Ross. Guatemalan black jadeite, previously closed, apparently at $69.99. I agree, there's your Black Friday deal. No, says Ross, we've got final 30 and we're going to go even lower. We are going to go even lower. I mean, plus you've got free postage and packaging. Perfect with the rubies. Perfect with the Akoyas, yeah, absolutely. Can I put them all together? Are you ready?
Oh, look. He's beating my price. I thought he'd go under the 50.
You know when you said previous closing, I was thinking 199.
Yeah.
199 would be the previous closing price, and maybe he'd take it to
40 quid.
99 or 69.99. Seriously, you can get natural black jadeite, 2 strands of beautiful natural ruby for what? Sorry, £90 today with free postage and packaging as well. Seriously, to think. The price of the black jadeite alone apparently should be $69.99, which I can't get my head around. And then you're getting the rubies for £15 each. Let's look at it that way. I've got 30. They're going to sell out. Black Friday deals today are mega. Absolutely mega. Hazel, Debbie, Cornwall, Susan and Brian, Essex, hello to you, multi-buying, Middlesex, Elaine, London, Surrey, Hilma, Dawn, Jennifer, Geraldine, Surrey, Marie, Michelle. It is outrageously low, Ross. You know, you were saying like about the mess that the last hour was. Seriously, we should never have taken this to $39.99. The day that natural jadeite reached an under £50 price tag is the day that we need to go, okay, well, that's not right. The day it's under £50, never, under £100, Ross. I was happy at $199. Seriously, they go perfectly together though, don't they?
That's incredible.
Maybe put a couple of pearls in there as well. Amazing. £39.99. That's absolutely crazy. This whole hour's been crazy. Oh, my goodness me. And again, it's that really deep black. If I was to take a light source, shine it through, you would notice it's quite like a very dark green. And remember, it takes millions of years to actually achieve the black colour, 3 times longer than any other colour of your jadeite in the world. And it's rare to get it actually from Guatemala, because Guatemalan jade forms very differently to that of Burmese jadeite, so it's rare for us to get hold of black jadeite from this location. We had 30. I don't have anywhere near that quantity now. Should we do another crazy deal? Says Ross.
No.
Okay, let's get him on for Black Friday, Mark.
Laurel and I had a discussion about our favourite strand this morning. And we both went for the same strand, funnily enough.
Did you?
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah. We both went for the green.
I would have said the green.
It's absolutely amazing.
I love that. We're going to do something ridiculous. So wait, is it for a bundle? Mm-hmm. You get all of them. The price that we are going to take selenite, bicoloured selenite to today, you'd never get them all at outside of Black Friday, individually? I don't know, that's a tough call, because that's really beautiful.
Yes.
That's like your fruit salad sweets.
Yeah.
That one's stunning, very positively mermaidial, and a little bit Paraiba. Does anyone else see that?
That's from Morocco. Wow.
Very dry and arid.
Yes.
So that makes sense. Selenite normally forms in very dry, arid areas. Okay, you get all 5. Purely because of the Black Friday deal.
This would make the most incredible kiss cross, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
With the bicolour going on. They're
Now,
beautiful.
your first price crash per strand is £20 each. If we were doing bicoloured selenite as a deal of the day, and we did a £19.99 price tag, that would be huge, wouldn't it?
I had to tell you that Wayne has managed to source
Yes, you did.
my colours for me. We're going to
Brand
try.
new colours.
We're going to try and get in for February for my birthday. We've managed to get it in black and red.
That's going to be incredible.
Yeah.
And nowhere else, selenite is a pure white gemstone, obviously.
Yes.
But you can treat this beautiful gemstone so it actually has this almost like 50-50 variation of colours. And it's magical. You still get that wonderful, if I move this one here, because I can really see that one there. Can you see that movement?
It's every single stone on the strand as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's amazing. You still get that beautiful chatoyancy, that play of light, and you still get all the beliefs, the metaphysical beliefs that go alongside your alongside selenite as a gemstone. And it is such a cool gem. It forms, like I just said a few moments ago, in very dry, arid areas. It's a variety of gypsum. So don't submerge it in water, would be my advice as well. Keep it dry.
Very happy at £20 a strand. Yes.
Oh, there we go. It is also Black Friday event. Who would like them today for £10 per strand?
Is this what they closed at the last time?
$99.99.
Wow. Gosh.
Who wants them at £10 per strand? How many have we got, Roscoe? 40 on the nose.
I'll have to get these. This is the only one I haven't worked with, the bicolour.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought you had.
Deb Kershaw had the bicolour. Yeah.
A brand new low. You've got a minute to get involved. There's only 40 available. Again, if we were to do a showcase, we've done showcases of selenite previously before. There's no way on earth that we would do bicolour, which obviously, because you have to influence it to these different colours, that's not an easy task to actually get that 50-50 split in one individual gemstone. It's not going to be doable for £10 a strand, purely because of the Black Friday event, purely because we've only got 40 of these available. Jewellery makers, are we suggesting that price tag? In 30 seconds, is there enough people, Roscoe? Yeah, we're doing it. He says, regardless, I'm doing it. Just wanted to give you that minute warning to get involved on the web, the app, the phone lines. It is busy today, jewellery makers. For good reason. We've had some amazing deals. You're about to get 6mm, your go-to #1 favourite size. I've never seen these before. And a never been seen before price tag, purely because of the Black Friday event. Oh, and don't forget that gives you free postage and packaging as well.
Straight away.
Free PP is the code to enter. $49.99. Just gorgeous, Mark, aren't they?
It's on 3-way split. Did you see that?
Oh, well, you know it's too low then, don't you? You know it's far too
So
low.
what can you get it home for then? It will say
$16.66.
Wow.
Oh, they're just joyful, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
They're gorgeous.
Look at those colours.
Just when you think selenite couldn't get any better, they do the bicolour. It's phenomenal.
Again, when I wanted to take it off the T-bar so you can actually see that magical chatoyancy, that movement. So you imagine you're wearing this in your pieces of jewellery. You can see that chatoyancy, which that phenomenon actually occurs totally naturally, obviously, due to the gems formation. Amazing. Well done, Cornwall, Sylvia, Marion, Lynn, David, Kathleen, Christine, Essex, Dawn, Emma. So beautiful. What's your favourite? Which one's your favourite? Is it the zesty lime green, which I think is absolutely beautiful? Is it the more Paraiba-like colours? This is Adam's favourite. Is that your favourite as well, Roscoe? Yeah. Is it the peachy pinks, the more fruit salad-like colours? They're all absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And you can get it all today for $49.99, and you don't have to add postage. Use free PP as your discount code. If your order is over £40, then you get it for free. We had 30, did you say, or 40? 40. Don't have that quantity anymore. But jewellery makers, there's still so much to bring you. I believe the ruby's sold out. If it hasn't, there's maybe one or two. The black jadeite that we just brought you, absolutely incredible. But coming up, lovely jewellery makers, we're about to make pearls accessible. And that's not an easy, that's not a sentence you hear many people say. Akoya pearls aren't accessible in many, many ways, and I'm not solely talking about the price. On this occasion, which we shouldn't expect Akoya pearls to be affordable, because they're not, generally speaking. Today, though, we are going to make them affordable. We have got a big quantity. I've got 350. But also, that statement, Akoya pearls aren't accessible, absolutely applies to to its supply. Now, if you haven't heard, the world's first cultured pearl, the Akoya, is on a rapid decline. And it's incredibly sad. Every single effort has been thrown into overcoming the current situation in the decline of the Akoya pearl. But unfortunately, it's every possibility that we are seeing the demise of the Akoya oyster, full stop.
Gosh.
Which is tragic, isn't it? It's an absolute tragedy. We will tell you more about it, jewellery makers. We'll talk about the price points. We'll talk about why Akoyas are so desirable, why they're perceived to be the finest pearl in the world, and also the current situation. We're going to give you a few more minutes to get yourself ready during the Wall of Fame, which is coming up, jewellery makers, and a massive deal of the day to follow. Do not go anywhere. Sorry, we were just doing Sesame Street, weren't we?
We were.
Was it Sesame Street?
Bert and Ernie?
Yeah.
I think so. I
Hey,
think
Bert.
so, yeah.
Hey, Bert. My friend Ernie.
I wasn't a fan.
No, I like Bert and Ernie.
Right, okay.
I was more of a Muppets.
Yeah, I was a Muppets as
I
well.
preferred the Muppets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love Muppets.
Who was your favourite Muppet?
I think Gonzo.
Gonzo.
I felt sorry for Gonzo. Yeah, poor little thing. And
Didn't
I
he
like
always
I like
get
the chef
launched
as well.
everywhere?
He did. And I like the Swedish chef.
Hurdy-gurdy.
And I like the lady in the band with the long blonde hair.
Yes.
She was cool.
Yes.
Amazing.
See, it's obligatory that in our house that we watch Muppet Christmas Carol, but Tom hates it.
So do I.
But you like the Muppets?
I love the Muppets. Well, this is a big thing, the Christmas movies. I mean, we talk
Yeah.
about this all the time in December, don't we? And Andrew has been trying to convince me that Muppets Christmas Carol is the best thing ever.
I
And
agree.
I said, no, not for me, not for me. Anyway, last year I gave in,
And you watched it?
and it was the worst hour and a half of my life. Even the singing Brussels sprouts couldn't retrieve it. I just don't get.
But you
get
love
it
the
at all.
Muppets, though.
I love Christmas Carol and I love the Muppets, but the two combined just didn't do
Didn't
it for
do it
me.
for you?
No.
Oh,
Michael Caine was good.
not Tiny Tim.
No.
Oh,
No.
I love it.
And on that bombshell.
Yeah, should we watch?
Yeah.
Should
No,
we
I
waff?
didn't. I didn't enjoy it at all.
I love it.
Bruce Willis wasn't in it.
Yeah.
If Bruce Willis was in it, maybe it might be different.
What, with his bare feet?
With his white vest, going through Dickensian London with dancing Brussels sprouts. We should pitch that.
Do you reckon he should be Scrooge?
That's a good.
He should have been Scrooge.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
dear
You can't
me.
place Michael Caine.
No.
Right.
No.
Shall I start?
You go first, yes,
Numerical
yes.
order. I saw
They
these.
are spectacular, aren't they?
Now, when Laura must have been doing these yesterday, and I saw them on her computer, and I was like, oh,
They're
they're
spectacular.
stunning.
Absolutely beautiful.
And I want some. I want to know the technique.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Well, I'm doing the technique.
Are you
That's
today?
the one I've just done.
Yeah.
In the 9 o'clock, that's the same
this.
technique. Yeah.
It's so pretty. Lisa Holmes, we're talking about your amazing decorations. I love these. I want some for my tree.
They're amazing.
Amazing photography as well. Lisa, you're number 162, and she says, hello, you lovely lot. This week's wafferings are graduated simple spiral icicle Christmas decorations. They are made up of glass and Miyuki seed beads, beading thread and ribbon, all from JewelleryMaker. Love and light to you all, she says. Thank you. Lisa, they're so beautiful. I would buy those.
I would as well.
If you had a craft fair and I walked past those, Lisa, I would definitely want to buy those.
They're amazing.
So pretty. Number 162, good luck to you.
Now, both Adam and Ross in my ear simultaneously said that our lovely viewers' photography is getting better and better and better. Well.
Is this a good one?
Are you ready? This is from lovely Lynn. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
Hi all, this is from lovely Lynn, number 163. I hope everyone is well. I've made a monochrome clover necklace inspired by one of Mark's fabulous designs. The gemstones used are black and branca onyx, together with some faceted black tourmaline. Many thanks to the JM team for all that they do, and best wishes and good luck to everyone in the draw. Isn't that stunning?
I mean, you know, can we just say, like, the pieces that we have just been looking at, and there's so much more as well.
Yeah, that's spectacular.
Incredible.
Bless you, Lynn.
Amazing.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing. That could be in a glossy magazine, couldn't it?
No, absolutely could.
Next,
look
again,
at this.
you've done it again.
They're all spectacular today.
Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. Definitely a bit of me, this, Lorraine. Lorraine, that's amazing. Oh, I like the photography on the driftwood too.
Lovely, isn't it?
You're number 164. And Lorraine says, hi, jewellery makers. I made this pearl station necklace with multicoloured nugget pearls, a freshwater pearl with 925 sterling silver chain, all inspired by Jan Dwyer. Hoping for a win, she says, we'll keep everything crossed. I mean, so high end.
That's very you, you're right.
I would definitely wear that.
Yeah.
Wear that with a really simple, maybe long black dress.
Yeah, beautiful.
Very elegant. Good luck, Lorraine. You're number 164.
Number 165 is from lovely Kath. And Kath says, hi everyone, my entry today is made of pearls, garnets and black spinel. The clasp is a Madeira citrine.
Wow.
All from JewelleryMaker. Have a great day. Best wishes.
Again, beautiful.
That is lovely, isn't it, that clasp?
Stunning. And I would wear it like that as well.
I would as well. That's beautiful.
You wouldn't want to hide that clasp, would you?
Thank you, Kath.
Front and centre. Again, look at that technique. That's amazing. And this is number 166 from Carol Savage. Hello to you, Carol. Beautiful, very elegant boho chic necklace here. And she says, morning JewelleryMaker. Here's my latest entry. It's a crochet necklace using garnet chips and freshwater pearls on a pink thread. All from JewelleryMaker. And she says, good luck to all. Beautiful.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
You're such a talent, everybody. But one more.
One more from lovely Karen, 167.
Oh, wow.
Hi all, is my entry for this week. I've made a Tree of Life window hanging decoration using components, wire and gemstones, all from JM. I think that's Kunzite.
Yeah,
it's spectacular, isn't it? Fingers crossed for a win to replenish my stash. Good luck to everyone, blessings to all, and that's from Karen, number 167.
I'm wondering, Karen, is that the view outside your window?
Be lovely, wouldn't it? I like, this is a really, really silly thing to say, but I love moss.
Yeah,
I
moss
adore
is beautiful.
moss. I love moss, yeah. And I really like lichen, however you say it.
Yeah.
That you get on gravestones and things as well.
Yes,
fascinating, fascinating.
Do you know, weirdly, I think I've got a fact about moss.
Have you? Go on then.
I think.
Right.
Because Willow asked me, this was ages ago, she said, Mummy, what was the first living thing on our planet? I was like, oh, that's tricky. Because you obviously go to things like dinosaurs, don't you? Mm-hmm. But it wasn't, it would be a plant, wouldn't it?
It was and I think it was lichen and lichens and things,
so it was
and
a type of moss.
And things, yeah.
So there you go, the first living thing on our planet was
amazing,
like a moss.
Wow.
There you go. There you
Every
go.
day.
You will feel all the richer for knowing that now, Bex. If ever it comes up in a pub quiz, you'll go, I know this. Elle said.
Yes.
I have to say, I had to Google it, so I don't know if it's absolutely accurate. So.
Amazing.
Oh, jewellery makers, please do send your fabulous entries into the Wall of Fame. We do love looking at them, and it's really simple to do. Simply send us an email with a photograph of your creation to studio@JewelleryMaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday, so you've got a few days, yeah?
Absolutely.
Tuesday at 12 o'clock, then you'll be in Wednesday's draw. If you missed that cut-off point, don't worry, you'll be in the following week. And of course, we like a little message from you as well. Tell us who you are, you know, where you come from, all those kind of things. The only stipulation, rule is a bit too definitive, isn't it? The only stipulation is that you use Jewellery Maker products. And what will the winner receive, Mark?
A not too shabby £100.
That's not too shabby.
Not too shabby
at all.
No.
What about the runner-up?
Not even shabby, £50.
Not even shabby,
Not
50
even
quid.
shabby.
And all for dropping us an email with a photograph. And you might be worried thinking, oh, I don't know if I'm up to the standards. Listen, it doesn't matter whether it's your first piece or it's you're very established. It doesn't matter if it's a simple stretchy bracelet or even it's not complete, quite frankly.
No, it's nice.
It's not done on, the winner and the runner-up is not done on merit. It's literally out of a good old tombola, which I like. I like that a lot. Now, your deal of the day, we have not stopped talking about all morning. This is a mega deal on, I was going to say arguably, I'm not going to say arguably, the most luxurious pearls that exist on our planet. And that is, of course, the legendary Akoya. Now, to say that we are offering, and I love the fact that this size too.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I'm definitely joining.
I think the gents are going to grab these as well.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're quite discreet, and and pearls are huge with gents at the moment.
Yeah,
so,
massively. They're not sort of the larger size. Now we have an absolutely incredible quantity of 300.
Oh, amazing!
You know, Christmas, birthdays, tick. Valentine's Day, good point, Ross.
Here before you know it.
Ah, Ross has already secured his.
Right.
That's a lovely idea, you know. What better gift? Because I've always said to my husband, the one day of the year I absolutely, categorically do not want you to buy me flowers is Valentine's Day. Because they double the price.
At least.
Double the price.
Yeah.
Instead, I mean, in a normal circumstance, I would instead buy me Akoya pearls. You'd be like, okay, you know, like that's not going to be more expensive. Of course, it would be more expensive. Today, they are coming your way on your screens at a super affordable price tag. Affordable and Akoya are never generally in the same sentence, jewellery makers, until today. Ross has just said in our ear, today is the day where everybody can say that they own Akoya pearls.
Wow.
You have just minutes to wait. Even if, like I bought the Akoya pearls that we had, which were much more limited, by the way, I think it's a couple of months ago now. I bought those and I absolutely adore them. I will be getting these as well. Because sometimes you don't want the bigger size. Sometimes you want to wear something that's a little bit more discreet. And these 3mm perfectly spherical, highly lustrous Akoya pearls are perfection. Maybe you've got multiple piercings. Can you imagine having Akoya pearls going up the ear? Wow. Oh, incredible. In solid sterling silver. I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. It's a Saturday morning. Lots of eyes are on Jewellery Maker on a Saturday morning, especially when we mention the word Akoya. Also be mindful, there are situations going on with Akoya pearls which might well mean that these are the final few days that we actually get to enjoy the opportunity to purchase this gemstone. I'll talk some more during the Deal of the Day opportunity. Good luck. Akoya pearls is your Deal of the Day next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
You know when you enter into an opportunity and you're like brimming with excitement but nerves at the same time.
You're giddy as a kipper.
Yes.
Let's be honest.
Exactly.
Yeah. You have been since you walked in this morning. When you saw them.
Totally.
Yeah.
Because, and I know I've mentioned this before, but Jewellery Makers genuinely, I'm so proud to work for Jewellery Maker, to be able to bring you the level of luxury that you're about to see. And that's why, sometimes I do get probably overly passionate, and I do confess to that. If ever anybody questioned whether Jewellery Maker does or doesn't bring luxury to their audience, I would say take a look at this. Because seriously, in the world of pearls, there is nothing more luxurious than Akoyas. You find Akoya pearls draped around the décolletage of royalty all around the world. Akoya pearls are the ultimate in cultured pearl. So yeah, I do confess, I get incredibly passionate, loyal to Jewellery Maker and defend if needed. It's not often needed, I'll be honest. If ever there is it's not the level of quality that you might find at Tiffany's & Co, or you might find at Cartier or Fabergé or whatever, well, I massively beg to differ when we enter into an auction like this. And we'll talk about it as well. I'm not just talking about the monetary side of things here, which we know that Akoya pearls do come with a significant monetary price, ordinarily. But this is why I'm so enthusiastic, is because Jewellery Maker will bring you that level of quality that we should expect, but we make them accessible. And I find that so exciting. Before we get into specifically Akoya pearls, cultured pearls, I think, is our greatest strength. Personally, I think it is our greatest strength. It is one of the biggest success stories of Jewellery Maker.
No, I agree completely. And
the fact that we have customers who literally live during the show will message in and say, yeah, I bought pearls for you for £149 and I had a jeweller offer me £3,000 for them. Well, that's not my words. These are customers who are actually experiencing what we do talk about. And the Akoya is the ultimate. So I wanted to break this down because are they available on pre-order? Okay, Ross is saying, for those of you that know that you are going to confirm, we're going to put these on pre-order because we've got 300. A few months ago, I did a massive Akoya pearl auction. Lesser quantity than today, though, I have to say. Way, way, way less. I bought them with you. I know Ross did too. And quite a few other Gemporia staff members. Why do you think we did that? The fact that we bought alongside the quality of the Akoyas, honestly, and they're amazing. It was an unbelievable deal. Today, now these are different, they're smaller, and I love the size of these. They are going to be the most ridiculous price point. So shop ahead, those of you that are not leaving anything to chance, trusting the process. I'm going to break this down. We're going to talk about the desirability of pearls first, and then we're going to sort of hone in specifically on why Akoya. Why Akoya's so legendary globally. So I've kind of broken this down into individual sections. Pearls are the oldest gems discovered by humans, and the only ones formed inside a living creature, namely the oyster or a mussel. When an irritant, such as a piece of shell, finds its way into a mollusk, it immediately starts coating the parasite with layers of hard and iridescent substance called nacre as a defense mechanism. Over time, these layers grow into a pearl. Pearls are natural beauties, literally. When diamonds and other gemstones have to be cut and polished to show their sparkle, pearls look perfect straight out of the shell. They don't need a polish, they don't need faceting, they don't need setting even into elaborate mounts. They are perfect, simply on their own.
Mm-hmm.
But why Akoyas? In a wonderful world where there are lots of different variations, we can talk about saltwater, we can talk about freshwater. That bridge between the two has absolutely been narrowed, certainly since the pandemic. Saltwater pearls are still the most expensive, which is of course Akoya is one of those varieties. Then you can get, your created, you can get your shell pearls, you can get glass pearls, you can get plastic pearls. Saltwater, genuine culture pearls are the finest, and most people would say that Akoyas are the most luxurious of those. But what are Akoya pearls? Well, the Akoya pearl is the world's first ever cultured pearl. It's a saltwater pearl grown in Japan and other waters across the Southeast Asia and Australia. Measuring about 6 to 8 centimetres in size, the Akoya oyster are the world's smallest pearl-making oysters. So you're talking literally maybe a couple of inches.
Yeah.
As they're much smaller than freshwater mussels, so are its pearl. Usually, Akoyas average between 3 and 10 millimetres in size. Saltwater pearls are usually considered to be more valuable than freshwater pearls, as we've just mentioned, because they take longer to cultivate. It takes about 10 to 18 months for an Akoya pearl to be ready to harvest. Now, I'm just going to stop there for a second. That is the harvesting process. So how long that oyster is taking to create a single pearl. You've got to remember as well, those oysters have to mature prior to that to be able to start that culturing process. I'll go back. The Akoya oyster can also only grow one pearl at a time. Freshwater mussels, in comparison, can produce up to 30 pearls at once.
Wow.
So again, you can see the difference here. Saltwater pearls tend to only harvest maybe one pearl. Akoya's most definitely only one pearl. They're far more petite in their size, so if you start cramming them full of lots of your bead nucleuses, then obviously it's going to kill the actual oyster itself. So they are quite literally nurtured through that 18-month culturing process for one single pearl, if it happens. Akoya pearls have an extremely bright luster because they grow in relatively cool temperatures. The latter causes the nacre to form slower, resulting in more compact layers. The tighter these layers of nacres are, the more intense the pearl's luster looks. Akoya pearls have the highest nacre thickness, so who exactly was responsible for creating these extra lustrous beauties? Cooler waters, tighter compact nacre, brighter luster. Now, just before we get into it, says Ross, you want to reference JewelleryMaker.com, okay? Remember, I have a quantity of 300. They are available on pre-order right now. If you scroll down, click watch live, scroll down, can you see coming up on today's show on the right? Click that. There they are. There they are. They are absolutely flying on pre-order, and I have to say, 300 sounds like a massive quantity, and it is for Akoya pearls, but for the deal that we are doing today, they will sell out. We could sell that quantity 3 or 4 times over for the deal that we are doing today. People will multi-buy, which is amazing that we can say that. You can be multi-buying on Akoya pearls. You know, it is that aspirational jewelry. Most people will think, oh, you know, you might dream of a diamond solitaire. You might dream of a ruby, an amazing ruby, or a diamond tennis bracelet. We dream of owning Akoya pearls. They are that aspirational jewelry that we pass on to future generations. Sorry, I've gone sort of off the beaten track a little bit. Now, I want to go back just quickly. Again, the tighter these layers of nacres are, the more intense the pearl's luster looks. Akoya pearls have the highest luster, highest nacre thickness. So who exactly is responsible for creating these extra lustrous beauties? Mikimoto. Mikimoto successfully created his first pearl in 1893 by seeding a small piece of mother of pearl into an Akoya oyster. However, it took him another 12 years to perfect his pearl shape. In 1899, Mikimoto opened his first boutique in Ginza, Tokyo's most luxurious district. By the time the roaring 20s rolled around, Mikimoto's pearls finally became a commercial success, despite initial public criticism that his pearls weren't real. Because they were cultured, harvested effectively, people were reluctant to accept, not free-dived for. That's the difference, because I think that's something to clarify. What's the difference between a cultured pearl and a natural pearl? A natural pearl, you won't see really now unless it's in a museum. It's quite literally where somebody has free-dived into the ocean, swam down to the bottom, found an oyster, and it doesn't happen that easily. No. Swam up, is there a pearl in there? That's a natural pearl. Most pearls these days are all cultured. So there was that initial reluctance. At the 1937 World Exposition in Paris, Mikimoto exhibited Yagaruma, which is a now legendary multifunctional sash clip adorned with diamonds, sapphires, emeralds, and 41 glistening Akoya pearls. Drawing oohs and ahs from curious crowds, the piece cemented his reputation as the Pearl King. After World War II, British, American and other Western soldiers brought back strands of pearls for their wives and girlfriends waiting at home. Mikimoto's pearls were quick to become a staple accessory in every woman's wardrobe, which I have to say that's a bit of an overstatement. I don't think every woman was able to actually purchase Akoya pearls. They weren't inexpensive even then, but the world was aware of them.
I wonder if there's a photograph of that the sash.
The actual
Yagaruma.
Yagaruma.
Yeah.
Way before Mikimoto worked his magic, pearls used to be reserved for royalty and the very rich. Legend has it that Egyptian Queen Cleopatra dissolved a pearl into a glass of wine and drank it to win a bet with Roman politician and general Marcus Antonius that she could host the most expensive banquet in history. Pearls were among the favourite gems of European royals and nobility. Italian noblewoman Catherine de' Medici, Elizabeth I, Queen of England, Mary Antoinette, Queen of France, Russia's longest ruling female leader, Catherine the Great, Empress Josephine of France, and Alexandra of Denmark could often be seen decked in pearls. Fashion pioneers Coco Chanel was rarely seen without pearl necklaces and was the first to layer a lot of them, stating that women need ropes on ropes of pearls. And fast forward, you know, we've spoken about from Egyptian time with Cleopatra right the way up to sort of Coco Chanel. And, you know, as we stand right now, you know, pearls are without doubt one of the world's most desirable gemstones. And Mikimoto, Akoya pearls are still considered to be, fast forward, the most desirable. But as I said, there is a tragic twist to this story. Unfortunately, over recent years, headlines like this have propped up, and you can see this is actually dated 2019. The death of Akoya oysters in Japan, and what does it mean for you? Unfortunately, something is actually attacking the Akoya oysters, which alarmingly they don't know precisely what it is. And they have had biologists, of course, environmentalists, everybody looking at this location to see if they can actually decipher what is happening. There's an article that says, what exactly is happening? Well, a mysterious phenomenon of unknown origin is affecting the Akoya pearl oysters here in Japan. Life for the pink-tarred fukata oyster, as they are known in the scientific community, begins after fertilization. Afterwards, in larvae form, they gain the ability to swim until settling down into their spat or juvenile form. The entire process takes around 2 to 2.5 weeks in total. For reasons currently unknown, in Japan, an illness is affecting the oysters and causing them to die in droves. Deaths are being reported for oysters in the larvae, juvenile, spat and mature stage. So it's not even targeting necessarily one particular age. So it's not like they're attacking the older oysters. It's attacking them even before they actually reach full maturity. Now, on the back of that headline, because I learned this here on JewelleryMaker, it was Dave that actually highlighted this information to me. It was this year. I did a little bit of research thinking, see if I can find anything. Has there been any developments? And the simple answer is no. However, they have looked into different avenues, and this article talks about that. So experts attributed the initial oyster deaths in 1994 to a red tide, which is a bloom of microscopic toxin-producing animals in the ocean that proved deadly to the oysters. Named for the discoloured water created in the presence of the minute creatures, red tides are short-lived events. Yet oyster deaths continued long after 1994 tide had dissipated. In fact, they actually increased. In 1996, the most recent year for which figures are available, 150 million Akoya oysters perished. According to Devin McNow, Executive Director of the Culture Pearl Information Center, a trade group in New York City financed by the Japan Pearl Exporters Association. So if anyone's going to know about this, it's going to be him. Yeah. So unfortunately, it's on the increase. In the wake of the die-off, pearl production has taken a beating. Japanese pearl farmers reaped only 56.6 tons of Akoya grown pearls in 1996, which might sound like a lot, not in comparison, which is a huge, down 22% from 1993 harvest. Currently, production is just a quarter of what it was in 1995. That equates to 75% loss. Pearl buyers around the world have witnessed a shortage of the most desirable Akoya pearls, especially those in the 6 and 7 millimeter size ranges. The death of Akoyas have helped open the doors for other kinds of pearls, such as Chinese freshwater and South Sea saltwater pearls, with a consequent loss of market share for the long reigning Akoyas. I compare it to what happened in General Motors, said Richard Torrey, editor of Pearl World, an international pearling newsletter based in Phoenix, Arizona. The Japanese have just had to accept a much smaller share of the market and become accustomed to. This is the thing, 75% reduction. And it's still happening. It is a gem of enigma, and they say, again, talking about the scientific investigations, even after several years of scientific investigation, the specific cause of the disease remains a mystery. The illness first makes itself known when the abductor muscle, which holds the two parts of the oyster shells together, turns a reddish brown. Ultimately, 8 out of 10 affected oysters die from the, I can't say that word, affliction, thank you, which so far has only affected Akoya oysters. So it's not happening anywhere else.
No,
it's
bizarre.
only Akoyas. Yeah. Even isolating apparently healthy oysters has had no effect. The disease seems to ferret them out. Now, they are absolutely flying on pre-order. We're going to do a 60-second clock. We're going to show a few messages as well, thank you. And yeah, get involved as soon as you possibly can. Hello, Alison. I'm lucky to have a Charlie Barron Akoya necklace. Wow. These are definitely being added to that suite. Yeah, 100% you need to, Alison. You definitely need to. And believe me when I say Ross has got you back on your deal of the day price point. It's going to be incredible. Hello to you, Caroline in Manchester, saying JM Gems are sometimes better than the big name brands. Totally agree with you. Plus, you can make your own bespoke pieces. I wouldn't buy anywhere else now. Totally agree. Totally agree with what you have just said there, Caroline. I have seen gemstones. In fact, I always see gemstones here at Jewellery Maker that are better than the quality that I used to experience in the jewellers years ago. In 10 seconds, the graphics are about to appear. We have 300 available, and it is not going to be enough, Jewellery Makers. I love the size of these. One of the most desirable traits of a pearl is to be perfectly spherical. You get that with Akoyas. You get the finest luster as well, which because of that compact nacre. And remember, Jewellery Makers, this is Black Friday. Black Friday, you are guaranteed to get one of the best possible deals. They are simply perfection. Get these home, get yourself a luxurious box, Jewellery Makers, you know, because these are legacy pieces that we aspire to own, Jewellery Makers. More than a quarter of the stock has already gone.
Oh, look.
Look at those. They're perfect, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. Of the 5 virtues, Jewellery Makers, luster is the most important. That is why the Akoya pearl reigns as, you know, as the finest in the world, because of the luster. Already, Margaret, Sandra, Wendy, multi-buying, Julia, multi-buying, Pauline, Peter and Sharon, Charmaine, multi-buying, Surrey, Angela, Hazel, Suzanne, Brenda getting 4. Well done. I've got Dorset, Swansea, Maker, Surrey. Angela and Surrey, check out your basket if you want those 10, my lovely. Believe me, for those 10, you're going to pay less, in my head, than you would do for 1 pair anywhere else.
Beautiful bridesmaid earrings. If you had a team of bridesmaids.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah. These are like 18th birthday gifts.
Absolutely.
Yeah, these are like wedding day gifts. This is like a fine anniversary gift, and yet it won't. The price point it won't make sense to you, Jewellery Makers. Certified genuine Akoya pearls, and at a Black Friday price. Honestly, it's unmissable. Your first price crash, we're going to send the phone lines into complete meltdown. It's not our final price. With everything that's going on, hold on a second, Ross. With everything that's going on with the culture, with Akoya pearls, 75% reduction, and we're going to a price point that is completely unfathomable. Completely unfathomable.
Gosh, I thought Akoya pearls were a more modern thing. I didn't realise it was in the late 1800s.
1800s, yeah, dates way back.
Gosh. Oh, here we go.
Now, I know these are in 18 karat gold.
No.
Don't know the size, but you can see that amazing luster.
Well, the size of the butterfly back is it's about the same
as
ours,
that indication?
I think.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good point. £1,850. But again, by the way, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. Akoya pearls are those prices.
Oh, they're elegant.
Look how beautiful these
Sheer
are.
elegance, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning.
Wow.
You won't believe the saving that you're going to get today, Jewellery Makers. My advice to you is don't wait. We're going to send the phone lines into meltdown. They already are busy, to be truthful. We're going to do a minute clock to your first price crash. Are you going to be lucky enough to say that you own Akoya pearls? If you what, sorry? If you're not getting involved now, it may well be too late. Okay, I know what they're going to, you know what they're going to. It's so exciting for me to be part of this. So exciting. The first price crash, Adam's word says, you're going to lose your mind when you see the first price. Really? Unbelievable.
Can I try the other one on?
Please
See
do.
what it looks like in a gents
please do, because you said that. You'd wear these, wouldn't
I would,
you?
yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. An Akoya pearl. And I love the fact that people, are multi-buying. 30 seconds, jewellery makers. Over 100 are gone. I've got 350 of these today, or had. The first price that's going to appear on your graphics is not your closing price. They're going to go crazy, though. Ross is really having to managing the price crashes with the volumes of people on their phone lines. First price crash, not where we are closing. You're right, Ross.
Oh,
Seriously, where else in the world? Genuine question, where else in the world? We're on Mark's here, look.
Yeah.
Where else in the world? Oh, they suit you, Mark.
Yeah. Because they're quite, as I said, they're discreet. They're not, I think gents could really get away with them.
100%. Akoya pearls. It really suits you, Mark. You need to get some of these.
Yeah. Wow.
Where else in the world will you get Akoya pearls for £50? Oh, wait. And also, I need to say, you've got to be careful where you're sourcing them from. I have seen Akoya pearls online. They're saying, Akoya pearls. They're not Akoyas. They're 100% not Akoyas. Yours are certified. Go to Tiffany's & Co. They're guaranteed to get Akoyas there. £540. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. It's not £50 though, is it?
No.
Another minute clock, jewellery makers. Because we are not stopping at $49.99. Black Friday. I mean, I'm thinking about getting these for when my girls turn 16, 18,
Oh, imagine.
21 maybe, on their wedding day maybe. How amazing. Because fast forward to when that time comes, the tragedy is, Mark, Akoya pearls might not be available. We might never ever get the opportunity. We don't know. I don't know. Akoya oysters are dying, unfortunately, and it could be a multitude of things. It could be climate change. It could be pollution. It could be a virus. Absolutely, they spoke about global warming. Lots of different things. They don't actually know. They've got scientists and biologists obviously tirelessly working to rectify the situation, but they don't know what it is, and it's affecting the juveniles. We are not stopping at £49.99. So the reality is that history could be over because of the quantity. Because of the quantity. We are not even stopping there, jewellery makers. How many of you, I know. How many of you went, I beg your pardon? Seriously, how many of you are imagining Akoya pearls to be anywhere near £50? We shouldn't imagine that though. How many of you are imagining them to be £39.99? Seriously, and we're going even lower. Even lower. The level of luxury in the world of pearls, in my humble opinion, does not get any finer than what's on your screens right now. Please no, take that £39 price tag and then forget about it after you've made your purchase, because it's no reflection of the true value or worth. What is so desirable about an Akoya pearl is the fact that they are so bright, mirror-like luster. They are also the most perfect round, not always, but they can form the most beautiful, perfect rounds, which these absolutely categorically are. And you're getting them for £40. Do you know what? I've always kind of bragged to a certain degree that I do my Christmas shopping before Christmas. I'm regretting it now. I'm actually regretting it now, because I've got lots of people in my family and friends that I would never have gone, I'll just get them Akoya pearls, because I can't afford that ordinarily. I'm regretting buying their gifts back when I did, because I would have 100% be joining you on this opportunity. Imagine gifting the most legendary pearl, cultured pearl of all, and doing so in you can't buy a bottle of perfume for that.
How much does it cost you to get your ears pierced now?
About that.
That's about that, isn't it? And all
Depending on where you get them.
all you get is little silver studs, don't you normally, or stainless steel or something like that.
About that.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it?
We're not stopping here, jewellery makers. We had 350. I can tell you categorically, we have never done Akoya pearls, and most likely will never do Akoya pearls. at this price. That's fairly obvious. Especially considering the tragedy that is going on with the Akoya oysters. In 60 seconds, we're taking it to your Black Friday deal of the day. It's absurd to imagine bringing Akoya pearls any lower than what's on your screens. It's absolutely absurd. Freshwater pearls, yeah, sure. They won't have the same luster. They might not be as perfectly spherical. I'm not saying freshwater pearls are lovely, don't get me wrong. But to say that these are Akoya pearls, I'm going to say this. If you've got multiple piercings, can you imagine like a stack of Akoya pearls going up your ear?
That's what Lauren was saying.
Oh, they would be absolutely breathtaking. We have collectors who have got 10. Angela and Surrey, well done. I've got collectors getting 4s and 5s and 2s and 3s and 6s. I don't blame you. I would be doing, I'm generally kicking myself right now for thinking, you know, bragging a little bit that I was organised about my Christmas shopping. I should have waited, because all of my loved ones, I think, would absolutely love Akoya pearls. £34.99 for natural, genuine, certified Akoya pearls. I'll say it again. Where else in the world do you get Akoya pearls for £34.99? Genuinely. You know, think about future anniversaries. Think about weddings. I am, and my girls are 8 and 4. I'm thinking about their wedding days. Think about their 18th birthday. Think about Valentine's Day. All those special occasions where instead of getting something like a bunch of flowers that can wilt and die, you can literally get them heirloom jewellery. And what do you think? I don't know the answer to this question. I'm speculating here, jewellery makers, but what do you think is going to happen to your Akoya pearls if you're lucky enough to own them once, I don't know, that sounds too final. If the Akoya oyster does die.
Extinct. Never know.
What's going to happen to the price of Akoya pearls?
Yeah. We went supermarket shopping yesterday, and I started looking at the fizz for Christmas Day and the Christmas festivities. And I thought, well, let's really, you know, we've had a tough year this year. Let's push the boat out. Let's go for a bottle of Bollinger, £55.
Yeah.
We didn't get it, and yet you can get a pair of Akoya earrings for 35 quid that will last you forever.
Yep. And the generations after you.
Yeah, so that worked out nearly 10 quid a glass.
Yeah.
Which you would down in a couple of minutes.
Of course you would. Of course you would.
It's dreadful.
Here we are talking about the ultimate pearl in the world. You know, in the world of pearls, I bet if you asked multiple experts, which we did in that article, the Akoya pearl is the legend. You know, and like I said, steeped in history. It dates back to the 1800s. You know, most people, if we're talking about pearls, you will mention Mikimoto and the Akoya pearls. But unfortunately, since the 90s, they have been on a dramatic decline. Way over half the stock has gone, jewellery makers. Hello, Margot L. You won't get them next year at that price. No, absolutely. 100%. 100% we won't get them at this price. Deborah in Essex, you messaged in when we were at $39.99. I bought the other half some posh aftershave. It cost 3 times that price.
Yes.
He has pierced his, so yeah.
They're so comfortable. They're really comfortable as well.
You need to, Deborah. Yeah, I was thinking the same. My husband hasn't got pierced ears, but he's got that bit pierced there, so he could wear it in there.
Perfect size.
He could wear it in there.
Yeah, that's
easily.
A nice idea.
So, is it the tragus? Yeah, that bit there. You could wear it there. How amazing, you know? And I'm giving him the ultimate in your pearls. We've got people getting 3s. Let's go down it. Shall we just go down that list, shall we? Sheila, Patricia, well done. Daxa, you've got 3. Wiltshire's got 5. Well done. Victoria, Jennifer, Anne, Genevieve. Donna's got 2. Maker's got 4. Maybe a first purchase. What a first purchase that is. Elizabeth, well done. Elaine, Kevin's getting 2. Bedfordshire's got 2. Cornwall's got 2. Sharon's got 2. And you can see they disappear off the bottom of the screen. Linda, you've got 2. Merseyside's got 3. Margot, you've got 2. Hazel's got 2. Surrey's got 4. Cambridgeshire, Swansea's got 2. Suzanne, Brenda's got 4. Margaret, Sandra, Wendy's just got 3. David, you've just got 2. London's got 2. I've got less than 70. And by the way, I mentioned 10 earlier on. You're just at the bottom of the screen. You'll see in a few moments' time. When we make our way into the 4th row of names. Less than how many? Less than 60 remaining opportunities. There are 57 precisely available. So if I said this then, jewellery makers, you've actually got one more price crash. That was never your price.
No.
Less than 50 now. 60 seconds. That was never your Black Friday deal, jewellery
Shame
makers.
we've only got 300, really.
Well, we've said this. At the price we're going to, we could have sold 3-4 times that quantity. But they are Akoya pearls. The production of Akoya pearls are down by 75%, jewellery makers, and it is not slowing. It is not slowing down. Who knows? And it's a tragedy to have to say this. This is history in pearl cultivating. You know, we might see the demise of Akoya oysters and the demise of Akoya pearl production when they have been that sort of reigning king for so many years, for hundreds of years. You know, the pearl necklaces that you see draped around the decolletage of the Princess of Wales and our late Queen and, you know, all the royal families, they'll be Akoya pearls. If you're not on the phone lines right now, you're going to miss out. I can say that for certain. If you're not dialing now, you will miss out on this opportunity. It was always going to be a massive auction. It's going to be a sellout auction. And an auction that we will all look back and say, do you remember the day when JewelleryMaker did amazing Akoya pearls in solid sterling silver for £29.99? We'll look back on this day, think, gosh, that's absolute madness, but fantastic madness, isn't it, at the same time? Who knows what the future holds for the Akoya oyster? But one thing I can absolutely guarantee, even if its production was back to where it was, you know, they were always hugely considered. We saw prices for Akoya pearl studs for £500. We saw them for thousands of pounds. That's where our expectations should lie for Akoya pearls, you know? And I love the fact that these are that smaller, delicate size. They're still perfectly spherical. They're still mirror-like in their amazing luster. These are the traits that we aspire to with all pearls. Well, the Akoya pearl is absolutely the reigning king. If you asked any expert, what is the ultimate pearl, most will say Akoya, I'm sure. Wiltshire, you just got 7. Tracy, you just got 5. Well done to you. There's Angela in Surrey with her 10. You were one of the first people to check out, actually, Angela, so well done. Savvy shopping there. You can still do it, jewellery makers, but you definitely need to get a wriggle on. There's about 40 of these left, and I can see, if I go down the list of people that haven't yet confirmed, Kathleen, Elaine, Lynn wants to, Diane, Gloucestershire, Linda, Kent, Middlesex wants to. There's actually 28 people with it in their baskets on the web, and I have 33 remaining. I've got those.
They're the ones you were telling me about.
Yeah, 33 remaining. Clock to close.
Wow.
Clock to close, jewellery makers. I'm joining you on this. Come the end of this auction, I'm definitely joining you on these, stop permitting. If you don't check out your basket, just giving you a heads up, there's crew members that will be getting involved as well. They are absolute perfection. Genuine Akoya pearls, pure white colours. And here we are at £29.99. Please know, though, that is not the true value of an Akoya pearl. No, absolutely. Director Adams just said, I've never seen Akoya pearls at 30 quid. Look, I launched Akoya pearls on our USA channel years back. And I can tell you, years back when that production wasn't on the decline as it is right now, it would have started though. I still paid, I'll tell you, just under £300 for my pearl. And it's one single Akoya pearl set in a small amount of gold. I paid staff cost, mine, just under £300. I love it.
Gosh.
I'm going to take these out for a second. I have these. And I know a lot of you have got these as well. Now, if you want the larger pearls, the ones more like the Tiffany's, make sure I put that back in there nicely. Then these are the ones for you. Yeah, I bought these on the back of the first auction. They're absolutely breathtaking. Talk about perfection.
Gosh, amazing.
The reason why I want to get those other ones, because I've got, not in this ear, but in the other ear, I've got 2 piercings, so I'd like to be able to wear them together.
Yeah.
They'd be amazing. We can't have many of these, Ross. There's 9. Okay. They are stunningly beautiful.
Oh gosh, look.
For the exact same size on Tiffany, the only difference is that theirs is set into gold.
Ooh.
And it's a post, basically. £800.
Gosh.
I have 7 left. Perfectly spherical, sorry. Genuine Akoya pearl. This is your price. That's crazy, isn't it?
Word.
Absolutely crazy. Amazing. And again, I'm so proud to be able to be part of welcoming Akoya pearls into many of your collections. You know, you can actually get both pairs. This statement. You can get both pairs for less than £100. How unbelievable is that? Both pairs for under £100, but there's 7, so you need to be quick. Tracy's got 2, Angela, I've got Denise, Kent, Wiltshire and Patricia all there. Oh yeah, true. Free postage and packaging too. Free postage and packaging for Akoya pearls. Going back to, sorry, who was it that messaged in saying that they bought their husband some aftershave? I hear, it's Deborah. This is cheaper than most bottles of aftershave as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're not inexpensive. And you've got Akoya pearls that will last a lifetime. Obviously look after them. Pearls do need looking after. Don't put aftershave or perfume on whilst you're wearing them, or hairspray. Do that. They're the last thing on and the first thing off. They're on the verge of selling out. I've got only 4 of them left. Well done.
Wow.
Maybe you know someone that's getting married. Maybe you know, maybe you're about to celebrate a big anniversary or a special birthday, or you know, and you want to mark the occasion with legacy jewellery, then it's most definitely these. It would be rude not to. This is absolutely beautiful. One for the big collectors. And you know what one of the, we said earlier on, Akoya pearls, the most sought after, the most regarded factor of Akoya pearls is the fact they are so lustrous. That's down to those cool water temperatures. Cool water temperatures, compact nacre, brings mirror-like luster. That's what makes them the ultimate. I've got 14. If you want an example of luster, take a look at this. Oh my goodness. I don't know how we haven't really highlighted the fact that this has got blues in there as well.
Yes.
You've got goldens and blues. It's a full strand, 40 centimetres in actual fact. I mean, Ross, that's already amazing at £3,000, at £1,000. We've seen Akoya pearl necklaces without the rarity colours that have been like £3,000 upwards. And it's beautifully graduated. Again, if your budget allows, not this, put it on a gold clasp. White gold, yellow gold, whichever you wish. Akoya pearls are worthy of that precious metal is my point. It's up to you. If you want to put them on silver, then you absolutely can. But Akoya pearls ordinarily are set into gold or on gold. At £1,000, that's already a steal. And I'm not saying it's a small amount of money. It isn't for me either. However, for what we're getting, it's an absolutely unbelievable price tag. You've got the rare blues. You've got the beautiful goldens. Less than 5% of a harvest will produce a blue Akoya. So they are incredibly rare. And when that harvest is down anyway. How many do we have of these?
Well, as you said, it's 1 pearl per mollusk, isn't it, as well?
One pearl per oyster. 1 single pearl. And these are not small either. 8.5 millimetre they go up to. From 6 to 8.5 millimetre. You've just seen a pair of earrings on Tiffany's & Co. at 8.5 or 8 mil rather, and they're at £800. That's £400 a pearl. £400 a pearl. These are actually technically bigger, and you've got a 40 centimetre strand graduated up to the bigger size. It's unbelievable. Ross, just put those two at the front. It's £800 on Tiffany's & Co. You've got a beautiful Baroque shape, which I absolutely love because it seems to pool that mirror luster even more. You've got the beautiful blues, the goldens, and the purest of whites. There's 11 of these in the vault, Jewellery Makers. Once they're gone, they're gone. Wiltshire, well done. Susan, well done. Janet's there as well on the phone lines. And to replace an opportunity like this, Jewellery Makers, this is the thing. Most retailers will go, okay, so we know that what's happening with the Akoya oysters. We know the situation, so they are frankly irreplaceable. Why don't you think you see Charlie on our screens?
Yeah.
Why don't you see Charlie on our screens anymore? It's basically because he doesn't deal with pearls anymore. Not through choice, by the way. He's a 6th generational pearl farmer. You know, it's not through choice. It's basically through the situation of cultured pearls. He no longer deals in Akoyas and South Seas and Tahitians because of the price point and the accessibility of them. He can't replace what's on your screens right now, and neither can we. If Charlie can't, then we definitely can't. As if we can get hold of these for less than £100 on split pay.
Wow.
What?
That's amazing.
An hour. What do you have in there?
I don't want to give it to you.
What is it? Oh, I know.
Shall I show the world?
Before you do,
Yeah.
you are a little bit obsessed with this, aren't you?
I'm more than a little bit obsessed.
There is something which has really captured your heart with this.
Mm-hmm.
Should we show everybody?
This is definitely within my top 5 products of the year throughout the whole year, and we're nearly at the end of it. You ready for this? Look at this. Isn't that the most extraordinary piece of jewellery you have ever seen?
Now, we only have a couple of these left.
Look,
It's that pool.
look at that. Absolutely extraordinary. I could sit and look at just that section all day. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
As if this occurred naturally. Can you just flip it round?
Yes.
That? That's it. And just go back to that section that you were, but look on the other side. Look at that. They're like little bubbles.
They are. They're extraordinary.
This is flower angelite. And it is totally and utterly natural. It is fascinating as a gemstone. That's it.
Extraordinary.
We don't have many of these available.
How many?
In fact, we have 10. You are looking at 220 carats of natural flower angelite. 10 left. We don't have strands. We don't have cabochons. We don't have finished pieces of jewellery. It is that rare that what we got, we carved into bangles, and it's most likely all we'll ever see. Within this amazing gemstone, you see these wonderful blooms of colour. Incredible blooms, blossoms, a bit like the sakura.
It reminds me of a lava lamp.
Yes. Gonna flip it round. Look at that. It is completely fascinating. £199 is not the price for the very last 10 that we have in the world. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. If you're thinking flower angelite, you haven't done a showcase of that. Nope.
No, we haven't.
We haven't done a showcase of it, and we most likely won't. Because everything that we were able to acquire, we weren't going to pass up the opportunity, be it a fleeting one, we carved into this beautiful bangle.
I'd love to have a strand of rounds, 10mm rounds, with that clear colour.
They
It would
are.
just be incredible. Wouldn't
It would be amazing. It would be. I don't think it's going to happen though, Mark.
Right.
It's stunning. You have these wonderful, completely transparent. You can see, obviously, the one on your recording is different to the one that I have, but you get these lovely areas of complete translucency.
This would be something that you bought yourself as a gift for Christmas.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't open it until Christmas morning.
Yeah. It's absolutely stunning. And just nothing like it. I've never, even Sakura Agate doesn't have quite, for a bangle, it's the areas of those minty green translucent pools.
Is that what we went to? £70.
Did we, Ross?
How
Did
many
we launch
have?
it at that?
No. Oh no.
Look, we've brought you way more Type A jadeite bangles than we have done angelite bangles, firstly. Secondly, flower agate, this is the only one. It's the only one that we actually have, and it's hypnotically beautiful. Think about, and I'm not, this is a terrible analogy, but do bear with me. You know the movement that you get within a lava lamp, as you just said. But imagine that the lava itself making these gorgeous, flower. How hypnotically beautiful that is. And the play of light that you see within this amazing bangle. 360 degrees. You've got your split pay. There's only 10 available. Sandra, Tracy, Lucy, Wiltshire's got 2. I've got Sharon, Olga, Wendy, Maker, Surrey, and Susan there. If you all check out, it's gone. And it is irreplaceable for us currently. I mean, we're obviously endeavouring to get it again, but it's, at the moment, this is it. This is all we actually have. And it's incredibly rare. I've never seen angelite. I love peacock angelite. I love the vivid green angelite. But this is my absolute favourite. And it's the only piece that we actually have left. There are a couple left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Wow.
And we're super over allocated. So Sharon, Maureen, Sandra, Wendy, Tracy, Lucy, and Wiltshire, who's got 2. Keep dialing through. There's a couple left.
Wow.
Stay where you are on those phone lines. Wow. We've been so... You're right. We've been so hypnotised by the Akoyas that we have actually barely referenced one of the biggest deals of the Black Friday event. It's an incredibly special auction. Probably one of the biggest auction we'll ever do. You're looking at here an amazing colour wheel of jadeite. Do you remember the first colour wheel strand?
I worked with it. I made a bracelet for Dave.
We worked on air together, didn't we?
And I took the hots and made a suite of jewellery of the colds, and then we had a mixed macrame bracelet, which I gave
that it went to?
It was about 300 quid, wasn't it?
Yeah,
something like 299.
I've got 50 of these. We have, as part of your Black Friday event,
oh no,
teamed it with sterling silver.
I keep forgetting.
It's another one of those statements where we've said it's going to be one of the best deals of the entire event. We keep outdoing ourselves. This absolutely lives up to that status because you get a full strand.
In a protective container, which I've never seen before. That's amazing.
So you get the full strand.
Oh, I can see my favourite section.
It also includes your Olmecs in there too. Yellows, reds, pure whites, minty greens, lavender. You get all the colours. You get the most incredible, absolutely incredible magnetic clasp. It's a very luxurious project. And then you get an entire selection, I'm going to tip them out, of sterling silver spacers.
And you can tell they're sterling because they're not magnetic.
Nope. 50 of you will be able to get hold of this opportunity. Not too long to wait. But just before we dive into a break, we're going to do... say that again. Tahitian Baroque pearl that comes... Are you kidding?
That colour is stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, so we've spoken about luxury pearls today, haven't we, at length. We've spoken about how saltwater pearls are generally more expensive than freshwater pearls. We've spoken about the Akoya pearl. But if you're looking for something incredibly unique, then obviously we would gravitate towards the Tahitian pearl, wouldn't we? Now, they are quite literally sung to. And the barnacles chipped off the surface of the black lip oyster. However, if you're thinking, oh yeah, I like Tahitian pearls, I'm going to get one of those. Well, just so you know, the future decade of harvest has bbeen bought out. So nobody is able to get hold of...
Do we know who's bought it yet?
No.
Is it still top secret?
It is top secret, yes. So they are completely irreplaceable. So I'm going to put this Tahitian pearl... I know, it's absolutely beautiful. Come on. It is half drilled as well. Oh, look at that. It is a lovely drop.
Yeah.
And you don't just get this, you also get your essential sterling silver head pins. It's half drilled. Tahitian pearls, the future decade harvest bought outright. So that it might be a jewellery brand. We don't know. We simply do not know. It might be a collector that's obsessed. And we saw a sort of turning point with Nini, who was photographed, who's a big celebrity in the East. She was photographed wearing a Tahitian pearl necklace, a full Tahitian pearl necklace, and the global obsession of this gemstone sort of took over. And that kind of snowballed, the obsession of pearls kind of snowballed from sort of Nini's photograph. Not solely Nini's photograph, but it was Tahitian pearls that she was actually wearing. And might be coincidental, I don't know, but a couple of months later, Tahitian pearl, 10 years, bought out. We're going to do an amazing Black Friday bundle from something that I can say quite literally we cannot replace. It's a big Tahitian pearl. It says semi-baroque, so yeah, I get that. It's kind of like it's a big drop shape, to be honest. It's half drilled, I believe. Let me double check. Oh no, it is through drilled. You're right. Oh wait, so let me get one of those then. Sorry. Get one of your head pins. I'm all fingers and thumbs today, Mark. I'm going to pop it through in that direction. Grab my tweezers. And it's as simple as that.
Gosh, that's spectacular colour, isn't it? It's like
Yeah.
a green bronze, isn't it?
Yeah, those beautiful
Antique
overtones.
bronze, yeah. Gosh, that's gorgeous.
Okay. Big Black Friday deal. How many do we have of these? 28 available. The pearl on its own, with Dave, has never been lower than this first price. But you know you are getting the 30 head pins as well. Never been lower, rightfully so, at $99.99.
Wow.
Yeah. Today you get the 30 sterling silver head pins also, and a lower price. So you'd think it would go up from here, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
This was actually launched as part of JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday, and it was at this price. And it flew, it absolutely flew. Today with the head pins, Black Friday deal. Good luck to each and every single one of you. I can see you queuing up already. Good luck. Did you say 30? Just under. Wow. Okay, so we'll put £30 back into your pocket and then also give you the 30 sterling silver head pins as well for a genuine, beautiful, beautiful Tahitian pearl. Again, if you're looking for something, a saltwater pearl, but with a difference, a luxury saltwater pearl with a difference, then it has to be the Tahitian, doesn't it? With that wonderful inky, sort of petrol-like colour that you see, this gorgeous dark body colour, but then with a with Tahitian pearls, you get beautiful exceptions options of overtones. You can really see the greens, you can really see the pinks and the blues that naturally occur. As if we can get this home for £23 today on your split pay. Susan, well done, multi-buying. Wiltshire, Charmaine, Northamptonshire, Maker in Oxfordshire, Vanessa and Jennifer, you're all there. I've got just under 30, or rather I should say had, just under 30 of these available, but they are absolutely flying out the door. We all know the answer to this question, but I'm going to just put it out there. Could we do a Tahitian pearl showcase? No chance. Not a chance, says Ross very quickly. We can't replace the Tahitian pearls. The only time, do you remember that footage that we saw of Dave in Hong Kong at the beginning of this year? And they were like stills where we showed you Tahitian pearls, literally single pearls. Not in jewellery, not in gold or anything like that. Single Tahitian pearls, and they're thousands. They're thousands upon thousands of pounds. They're not £69.99. And that's at the beginning of this year. Because those that are in the market would be old harvests. So where someone, thank you Adam, where someone has basically kept hold of them, a pearl trader.
I think I prefer our colour.
There's more orient to these. Yeah, that's a good point, Mark. Yeah. So look at those prices. You've got one there, the very light at the top right-hand side is 3,720. When you start working towards the deeper colours, look at those price jumps. 10,000, 12,000, 8,000. The deeper the colour, generally the better the Tahitian pearl, and you've got that darkness of colour in this opportunity. Plus you're getting 30 sterling silver head pins as well. I've got 7 of them left. Once they're gone, they're gone. Yeah, 30 head pins too. You don't forget those. Just throwing them in. I've got one more opportunity before the break. Oh my goodness. From that same oyster. Yeah, we missed this off, and again, it's a mistake, a big mistake on our part. So if we say,
oh no,
natural blue seawater pearl, we should think of Tahitians, yeah? And then you look at the location, you go, okay, so that's a black lip oyster. And then you look at the opportunity, you go, that's 100% a black lip oyster. Can I borrow that a second?
Yeah, look at the back.
Yeah. Another Black Friday price point. I'm going to be controversial here. Well, not controversial. Unconventional.
I love that.
I'm going to show you the back. This is what the black lip oyster looks like on the reverse. That's the back.
Wow.
Do you want to see the front? Ooh. It's a Marbe pearl. All that beautiful luster and nacre, but instead of the pearl separating, it's part of the actual oyster shell itself. Now, and you get also Jewellery Makers the bail. It's on that photograph there.
Oh, a little butterfly.
Yeah, which is a pinch bail. So pretty. As part of the Black Friday event, we're at $99.99. That's where it launched on the birthday event. We have 30. You do get the bail as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Our next price point, we're going to give you a minute at. It's huge. Now, please take this without... I don't mean it to sound complacent. We can get cultured pearls, well rather we can't. Tahitian pearls themselves are rare. In the current situation, we know they're difficult to get hold of. A Marbe pearl even more so, because actually an oyster will only ever offer you maybe 1 or 2 Marbe pearls, and that's because it can culture repeatedly, can't it? It can produce pearls on multiple harvests. The only time we get access to its Marbe, if it's produced one, is actually when it dies. Is when it dies. We launched it at $99.99 as part of our birthday event for the final 30 with the bail for Black Friday. Oh goodness, that's absolutely incredible. And it's not a small Mabe pearl either. No. You've got 35 millimeters by 25 millimeters. Again, look at those beautiful lusters. Free postage and packaging as well. Yes! How incredible is that? Use free PP on your checkout. I don't blame you for multi-buying on these, jewellery makers. Free PP. I know. I feel like we could have thought that through a little bit better, couldn't we? $49.99. It's beautiful. From the Tahitian oyster itself, the black lip oyster itself, you have the beautiful blue Mabe pearl. Our graphics, it's a little bit vague. Natural blue seawater. It's basically a black lip oyster. It's a Tahitian pearl Mabe. It's a Mabe Tahitian pearl. That's what it is. And you're getting it today for half the original launch price as part of your Black Friday event, Jewellery Makers. Unbelievable. Make sure you're checking out. Wow, what an hour.
Incredible.
Oh, it's been incredible, isn't it? We've essentially had two deal of the days today because we've had your amazing Akoyas. And we're about to bring you 50 of your Rainbow of Rarity in a bundle at a Black Friday price point, but there is only 50. Now, when we launched the first ever multicoloured, it was called the Colour Wheel, wasn't it? And Mark and I were both part of that show. It was literally next door, wasn't it? Alongside Dave. And I remember we had a big quantity. And it was £299, which is an absolutely incredible price tag. Unbelievable. And we believed at that time, this is irreplaceable, we'll never be able to do this again. We can, but far less. And also as part of your Black Friday event. We've also got Mark's amazing masterclass as well. Don't forget that. All your colours of your beautiful beading thread coming your way. An amazing inspiration. Do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. Massive congratulations on your Akoyas, your Tahitians, whichever opportunities you've managed to acquire thus far. Don't go anywhere because there's still so much more to see, including the Rainbow of Rarity.
Alison Tarry here in the Winter Wonderland. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. We have got the amazing rainbow cords back. They're fabulous. They went really, really well. If I can, I'll get you the tutorial done for the other bracelet. Quite a few people have been asking me for it, and that'll be tagged on to the back of the other one. So that's in the 9 o'clock, and then in the 12 o'clock, we've got some sheet metal, we've got doming blocks, we've got disc cutters. It's amazing. We're going to have so much fun. So tune, and of course we've got some copper. So tune in on Sunday to see what I've made. That's if I get there. Bye.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there, you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, Lauren almost took it away.
Too eager.
She was. Or maybe she wants to get them all for herself.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, she's
no,
nodding.
I never thought of that.
She's nodding. We know your game. So I thought it was longer than this, but Mark's just corrected me. It was a year ago.
April 23.
April 23. Yeah. One of the most historic, it was a pivotal moment, wasn't it? When we launched the colour wheel strand.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And Mark and I were very fortunate and lucky enough to actually have been part of that show where you were sent a strand, weren't you? It was a deal of the day. It's not usual for us to send strands to designers to work on as well as projects.
And the actual first colour wheel was shorter.
Yes.
It was only, I think it was only 3 or 4 of each colour.
That's true.
Yeah, so this is a longer strand.
A much longer strand.
But that was the first time that we had all of it combined. It took us ages, didn't it?
Ages. Well, from the initial conversation, and it stems back. I'm going to just briefly summarise. So this stems back. You know, obviously we know that when on the back of the pandemic, obviously we did get an opportunity to actually get hold of jade. Jade we were seeing in predominantly the green colours, and then we started with Sally Hure collection to bring you the whites. But in referencing, talking about the different colours that you can get, we showed the GIA colour wheel. So it shows you like the yellows, the reds, the greens, the lavenders, the blacks, all the different shades that you can actually get. Anyway, and it was a conversation that was had behind the scenes. It was like, oh, wouldn't it be great if we could do a strand of all the different colours? Wouldn't that be amazing? Fast forward to April last year, and it took 2 years. From the initial conversation to it actually happening, the launch of the colour wheel occurred. And yes, Dave joined us on screen because it was actually, I think it was his idea in the first place.
Yes.
So he launched it, it entirely sold out. Mark, you did some absolutely amazing jewellery, which we're going to show you. And that was a case of, okay, that's it, done. We're never going to be able to do this again. It's hard enough getting jade, but to get all of the different colours is now impossible. But it did manage to occur again, and this time we actually included other locations in your colours. So this is not called the colour wheel. This is your rainbow of rarity. That's it.
Yeah, because the first one we launched didn't have Olmec.
Didn't have Olmec.
No.
This includes Olmec, and also the first one strand, as you said, was much shorter.
It was.
Much shorter.
Yeah.
This is a full 40 centimetre strand. And you don't just get the strand either. Mark, have you got that, Roscoe? Okay, so we're going to see Mark's pieces in a bit. So a much shorter strand. So it means you obviously, if you're making pieces, you're going to have to, well, not have to, but you might pad it out with, if you like, other gemstones. You get 40 centimeters on this. Now, shall we show the other components that you get before we show you the strand? So this, and I am literally going to start with the satin pouch.
Yeah.
You get a satin pouch to keep your amazing treasures within. Well, if you're buying luxury, you want something to keep it in, don't you? You don't really want to keep it in plastic. I have to say, and I have got no clue what Ross is taking this to today. I've got no clue. He hasn't mentioned, has he? You have one of the biggest...
It's the biggest I've ever seen. End of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sterling silver magnetic clasp.
That's incredible.
It's enormous. It's absolutely enormous. Is that about 20 millimetres?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah.
You also get, come on out, see if you can do this without spilling them everywhere. Come on.
They're not shy and retiring either, are they?
No. You also get 20?
Yeah.
Sterling silver spacer beads. You get all of this as well. You also get, open it the right way, the case.
That's amazing.
To keep it within.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But the star of the show, obviously, is an entire 40 centimetres. Sorry, the clasp is 30 millimetres.
Oh my word.
You can tell it's a whopper by the weight of it. The spacers, you get a pack of 20 5mm spacers. Are you ready to see the rainbow of rarity strand though? And today it's going to be at a Black Friday deal. I'm going to tease you with this somewhat, and I'm going to ask Becky to start from one end and work with me. Beautiful natural black jadeite. You have the Black Series. Black Series borderline blue, natural. That blends beautifully into your Olmec section, which was not in the first colour wheel strand.
No.
Then you have...
The Black Series wasn't either.
Oh, was it not?
No, no.
Then you have your Imperial White. Look how pure that white colour is. Then you have your soft yellows, your lemons.
Then your egg yolk.
To your dippy egg yolk yellows.
Oh my word.
To your beautiful reds. Wait, this is, I have to say it's all mind-blowing, but this next section really blows my mind. They are some of the most lavender I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The most lavender natural jadeite. You have, look at those colours. Look at how deep that green is. That's so close. You know, that at one point, these at one point were Imperial, and they've sort of tiptoed over.
Yeah.
Into the, into the greens. And aqua. Would you like to see some of Mark's amazing jewellery that he made out of a far shorter strand,
Far
Mark?
shorter, yeah.
Just, well, over a year ago. So you sectioned this out.
So I did a cold piece, a warm piece, and then a mixed piece for Dave. Yeah.
Here's the warms, the yellows and the reds. Wow. And then, yeah.
I gave that to Dave.
Wow.
I gave that to Dave, Adam. Yeah. So there are the 5 colours. So it's black, red, yellow, green, white. That was it, just the 5. What did they say then?
Adam went all squeaky.
Yeah.
And he was like, of all the shows I've done with you, and you gave that to Dave.
Yeah.
Adam, that is a beautiful piece of jewellery, and it's literally one of, yeah.
So 1 of the black and then 2 of each. So basically this is what I had left from the other pieces of jewellery, and I made the bracelet.
You have 40 centimetres in the rainbow of rarity, an opportunity we never even imagined repeating. But as Mark said, you get Olmec, you get lavenders, you get aqua.
You get the black series.
40.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. And the rest, says Ross. 48 centimetres. Seriously, look how lavender that is. Look at the aqua. Look at the beautiful Olmec. Look at the imperial whites. How perfect is this? But there are 50 opportunities. Now, when we first launched the colour wheel, the inspiration was not just from the colour wheel on the GIA website, it was also from Gumps Jewellers. Now, Gumps Jewellers created this amazing multicoloured jadeite necklace. Yeah, exactly. And it sold for £10,600. Now, believe it or not, we actually had an ex-Gumps employee contact us.
Oh, yes.
Who is a collector of jadeite through us and said, I used to work at Gumps. Gumps is in San Francisco, by the way. I used to work at Gumps, and I can tell you, JewelleryMaker jadeite is as good a quality as Gumps jadeite. And yeah, we were like, fantastic. You know, we kind of noticed, we knew that. We knew we had amazing quality jadeite, because the reality is that we bring you jadeite that you do see elsewhere in those big names. Now, anyway, but £10,600.
I think that's what I would do with this strand.
Yeah, me too. I think I would just keep the multicolours.
Yeah, absolutely.
But here at JewelleryMaker, we're very different to most other retailers. We don't go, okay, so 4 times the cost price by 4, add VAT, or maybe listen to the price point that jadeite is to replace. We do the polar opposite. We get a great deal, you get a great deal. Today is an exception though. It's also Black Friday, so you're getting a great deal on top of a great deal, plus all the other extra luxuries. We have 50, did you say, Ross? And we are about to make this auction available. Is it hard to make that piece of jewellery from Gumps?
It's just knotted. Or if you didn't want to knot, you could put it on a strong cord, maybe Estlon or something, and then just put a little spacer bead in between. I mean, you got your spacers, haven't you?
Yep.
But I love the way that looks. I'm just trying
to count.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 45.
I agree. Adam's just said our colours are identical, but actually they haven't got
59.
lavender.
No.
And our yellows are brighter.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's exactly it. No, ours has got 5 more beads on.
5 more.
Yeah.
Sorry. The clasp, I've just noticed, is silver plated base metal. Thank you. Just so you know, the spacers are silver. Yeah. Okay, so you know what? That clasp was a Brucey bonus, isn't it? Yeah. I'd be getting it. I wouldn't put it on this anyway, because it's massive. It's absolutely massive. So you're getting that as a Brucey bonus. Put it for something else. So I don't want to sideline it because it's lovely, but you know. But the Gumps one, £10,600. Our first price crash, nice and easy. And by the way, you might be thinking, yeah, but there's gold. Yeah, but you can buy that clasp probably for less than £100. Yeah. I'll tell you what, we won't give you the gold, but we'll give you £5,000. How's that sound?
So what's £10,638 divided by 59? Yeah.
Divided by
59. So £180 per gemstone on
per
that
jade.
necklace.
And that's okay. That's about right. They're not wrong.
No.
Wait until you get to our closing price though. We're the wrong ones.
So we've got 65 on ours.
Wow. And you've got different locations. You've also got your Guatemalan in here.
Yeah.
For me, it's that lavender. That lavender is absolutely incredible.
The two yellow sections are my favourite. Well, as you know, yellow is my favourite colour of the jades. It's just beautiful.
Jewellery makers, if we were stopping here at £5,000, it is where we should expect for jade. The Burmese mine is closed. The Khotan mine is closed.
We keep forgetting that.
We are sourcing now from different locations. So actually, let's work our way through this again. Talking about the closures. So could I replace it from something that's coming out of the ground? No. No. Yes, I can replace that. But it is slowing down. No. No. Irreplaceable, no. 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 So you're talking maybe 3-4 centimetres of this entire 48 centimetre strand, which is no longer coming from the ground.
It's into perspective a bit, doesn't it? Wow.
Your next price crash is no way near where we are closing. I would do exactly what I like the mixture of those colours. I'd follow that continuous pattern.
I do, yeah.
This is an opportunity for the collectors. And again, you know what I said with that Khotan strand earlier on this morning, if you're with me, when I said, look, I buy this with the future in mind. With the future in mind. 60 seconds, we don't close there, jewellery makers. It's a longer strand than the original colour wheel strand that we launched a year ago. You get more colours, and you get an extra location, plus you get the silver spaces, and you get that whopping clasp as well that you can use on a separate project. But you've tuned in as part of the Black Friday event. I have to say, I totally agree with what Adam has said. The colour of yellows in ours is better, and also you get lavenders and you get Guatemalans. Remember, the first time that we ever brought you a strand of multicoloured jadeite, it's sold out at $299. We are here today with a much longer strand, with a clasp and with 20 sterling silver spacer beads, and we are taking, that's a big chunk. Did you know that?
I heard that, yeah.
A third off that price tag, £100 back into your pocket. I'd pay £100. I don't blame you for upping your quantity auction. When we work through the quality of each of these sections as well, jewellery makers, that lavender, for me, look at that. It's not purple. We're not looking at purple. We're looking at a delicate lavender. Look at the quality that you're seeing here. Look how pure that imperial white is. Yeah, the variety that used to be literally reserved for imperial China. You've got your Olmecs in there, which production has massively slowed down because that's the only place really, or one of the few locations that's producing Fei Chi jade. Yeah. You've got this section here, which I know on your TV screens looks black. Here, it's very green. Yeah. It's like it's anthracite, that is. Yeah. That's anthracite jade. You've got Tracy, Susan getting 2, Valerie, London, Lorraine, well done to you, Janice, Swansea getting 2, Nicolette and Middlesex, and Alexis and Janet and Tracy and London and Patricia and Angela and Elizabeth. There is a little queue on the phone lines, but it is worth the time that you are investing, jewellery makers. We are only bringing it to you at £199 because you're watching as part of the Black Friday event. It has been an absolutely unbelievable day, but believe me when I say we are not done here. We've got so much more to bring you. I would pay £199 happily, Ross, genuinely. What did you say the price was on gumps per bead?
£180.
180 for one bead.
Yeah.
You've got, for an extra tenner, you get an entire 48 centimetre strand. Seriously. What do you mean at the moment?
Can I have a quick look at the completed Gumps necklace? Oh yeah. So it's symmetrical, so they go down halfway, which ends in the green, near the black.
Yeah.
And then it goes back in
Mirror
reverse
image.
again. So you could easily replicate that. I think I would just copy that. I think it's a stunning necklace. Oh.
That was never the price.
So what's 199 divided by 65?
I'll soon work it out. So 180 at Gumps per bead to £3.06 with us.
And it's
And
going to
again,
be
we've
lower.
had a former employee say ours is as good a quality. And we are going lower. We are going lower. Ross is saying to us, I've been talking about this all day, all week, he says. I've been saying this. This is one of the biggest deals of the Black Friday event. Without doubt. There is a minute queue on the phone lines. Tap the app, shop with us on the website. Are you going to mix the colours up? It's up to you, of course. I would. Adam's saying he'd restrand it like this. You'd mix it. Yeah, I'd mix it.
Yeah, I would as well.
I'd love that. You just form a pattern.
Yeah.
The clock is on screen because we are going lower. Do you remember the first time we ever brought you the colour wheel strand of jadeite? About a year ago. It closed at $299. You only got the strand and it was shorter.
That's right.
Today you get a longer strand and the additions. And we half the original colour wheel strand price point. Unbelievable. And it would have been ridiculous for us to even entertain being able to replace the colour wheel. We haven't just replaced it. I don't want to say better because they're both amazing. We've enhanced it. There you go. We've actually enhanced the original colour wheel jewellery makers because we've got more and you've got different locations. You've got omphacite. It didn't have omphacite in the first strand, did it? Didn't have the omphacite, which is this really deep inky green. You didn't have the lavenders. Oh, no, did you have the lavenders? I think we did, didn't we? But you definitely did not have the Guatemalan variety. It is incredibly busy, jewellery makers. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. I had £37.25. It is that busy on the phone lines. You are better off going to your app store, typing in JewelleryMaker, downloading the app and doing it that way. Even if you dialed, you've got a 2-minute wait. Listen, it's worth the time that you're investing and I would stay. However, in the meantime, while you're waiting, maybe tap the app. Put us on speaker, go to your app store, do that. Whichever way we can get, make sure that you do not miss out on this opportunity. 50 were available, but they're going to sell out today. Hello to Nicolette, Susan, Dawn, Tina, Hazel. Valerie's got 2, Janice has got 2, Essex, Wiltshire, Janet, Alison, Catherine, Sharon, Elvina and Morris and Janet, Debbie, good luck, Elizabeth, good luck, Joseph, good luck. Hello Lorraine, my lovely. Why buy jewellery, other companies, when you can buy from JewelleryMaker and be truly proud of a beautiful piece of jewellery you have made yourself? Absolutely. You know what? That is just literally in one comment personified exactly what JewelleryMaker is about, don't you think? You know, we and our JewelleryMaker is all of us. You know, at the end of the day, it's your creativity, your talents, your skills. We feed your ability with the most amazing gemstones. You know, that's why we absolutely love seeing your creations in the Wall of Fame. The quality that you get, I agree, is second to none. And the fact that we've shown you a beautiful Gumps necklace there, and it is absolutely beautiful. You can't sit here and say, you know, that's £10,600. It's the same gemstone as what you are getting right now. And here we are at £149, and some of the saturations on this one are better. Now, if you have this in your basket, you will miss out if you don't check out. The volume of people on the phone lines waiting, and please do wait, will take them out your basket. It's first come, first serve. I agree. I totally agree. Please bear with us, telephone callers. There is a queue on the phone lines. Hold the phone line. Okay, it is busy. About 3 minutes. So I can see Heather in Somerset waiting on the phone lines. I can see Jackins in Cornwall waiting on the phone lines. Kent, Frida, Kerry, Jennifer, Joseph, Maureen, Elizabeth, Beryl. I can see you there, and those are the names I can see. Please stay where you are. Do not abandon those calls. Our call centre are amazing. I can see you getting answered now.
Yeah.
You're getting answered. Frida, I think you're going to be answered momentarily, because Heather has been, Jackith has been, Kent has been, Frida's going to be next, then it's going to be Kerry, then it's going to be Jennifer, then it's going to be Joseph, then it's going to be Elizabeth, then it's going to be Beryl. You will be answered. You will be answered. If it's in your baskets and you're leaving it there, our telephone callers will take it out your baskets. We had 50 opportunities. That is one of the biggest events of the Black Friday.
That's absolutely incredible.
Unbelievable. Do you want to know how many we've got left? 11.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah. If you see your name, Bex, can we just run down the right hand side? Stay where you are on those phone lines. If it's in your basket, you need to be checking them out. I've got 10 left. I've got 10 left, and you disappear off the bottom of the screen. Unbelievable. As expected, you know what? The last 3 collectors that were successful have taken it out of the baskets of web collectors if they haven't confirmed. That's how it goes. If it's not confirmed, it's first come, first serve. So, Beryl, you will be answered momentarily. Joseph, you've just got yours. Stay where you are. Well done. What a deal. What an amazing, amazing deal. Oh, Mark, honestly, today I'm going to need to go and have a little lie down, you know, at the end of this show. Okay, hang on.
Oh no.
Next, what's in front of you? All beautiful.
I love this shape, these barrels.
Yeah, lovely, aren't they? Okay, jewellery makers. Are we doing these, Roscoe? So, Elsa Peretti, which I'm sure is a familiar name to you all, does jade pieces, the nephrite jade. If you go to Tiffany's & Co. Tiffany, if you put Elsa Peretti, Tiffany's & Co. jade necklaces, you'll see, if you put that in your search engine, then loads will come up. Basically, it's this variety that she uses. She uses the spinach green variety of nephrite. What you're looking at here, though, I will tell you, is from a location that we have embargoed. This is old mine. So what that means, it's basically, without getting too political, basically it's pre the situation that's going on between Russia and Ukraine. So basically we've said, okay, embargo that location. We're not purchasing until hopefully everything is resolved. Now, Le Percal is one of the world's most amazing gem-rich locations. So it is a real shame that we're not going to be seeing gemstones from there moving forward, for the foreseeable anyway. which includes the most beautiful nephrite jade. Now, these are totally and utterly natural colours. Which one do you want to start with, Ross? It's a bundle? What? Sorry, it just shocked me. I didn't mean to shout at you or anything, but...
Can you pass me over the jade?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have you bought that, Mark?
Might have done.
You've bundled these. Spinach green, Lake Baikal jade, but there's only 30. Oh my goodness me. So spinach green is to nephrite what imperial green is to jadeite. Does that make sense? So nephrite and jadeite are both jades. The green variety of your jadeite is imperial. That's what we refer to it. And in the green variety, or the best green variety in your nephrite, is spinach green. And you can see that. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They're absolutely glorious. It's not a green like it, is there? I really don't. Every year we get introduced to a new colour that we've not seen before.
True. Won't be seeing any more of this, though.
No.
Who's happy, says Ross, at £100 a strand for type A natural Lake Baikal nephrite jade? I'm happy. I'm more than happy. I'm over the moon at that, Ross. Because again, if you go to Tiffany's & Co and Elsa Peretti, you will see spinach green jade, nephrite. It is nephrite that she uses, and it's definitely more than £199. Who's happy? Oh, by the way, free postage and packaging as well. Don't forget that. Free PP. Free PP. Free PP. There you go. You'll remember it now. Who's happy at buy one, get one free? Or £50 a strand with free PP? I don't know why. I'm happy. Are you happy?
Very happy.
How about today for the final 30? And it is final. Right, wait a minute. $39.99. $39.99. £20 per strand. It is unheard of. They're insanely beautiful as well. We've shown before, you know that like little kidney bean one that Elsa Peretti does?
Yes.
And they're smaller than these jewellery makers. They are smaller than each solitaire, is what I'm talking about. And again, you don't see it at 20 quid. You don't see anything at Tiffany's & Co for 20 quid. Natural, type A, spinach green Lake Baikal jade. Nephrite jade. It is... And we're not replacing it. We've embargoed their location for the foreseeable. So, which is a real shame because some of the most beautiful gemstones come from that location. Of course, nephrite jades, seraphinite's another one. I've seen some beautiful examples of serpentine from there too. $39.99. Tina, Wendy, Cornwall, Marion, Elizabeth, Manchester's got 2. Wiltshire's got 2. Maria's got 4. Well done, savvy shopping. London, Surrey, Swansea, Tracy's got 2. There is still a bit of a queue on the phone lines, but we really do appreciate your patience. I've got 10 of these left. If you can, I do get it though, because I was a bit reluctant to tap the app. I was reluctant initially. Now it's the only way I shop. So if you prefer to speak to someone, do stay where you are, but go to your app store, look for JewelleryMaker. You basically click the little fluffy cloud to download it. You can open us up, then you can immediately, you can start shopping JewelleryMakers as it's sold out.
Oh, well done. Hardly surprising.
Not surprising. Not surprising at all. Mark, if we had 200 of those, they'd have still sold. Mark, we've got a very different
this is lovely.
Masterclass.
As I said on my little VT, this is real old school JM. Right back to day one when we started.
Yeah, agree.
It's lovely. I love this material. We don't get to use it very often, so it's really nice to go back to where it all started.
And we don't get to make pieces like those necklaces, Mark, the illusion necklaces, where, because I love those. But actually having the beading thread exposed when you've got those beautiful colours.
Absolutely. No,
It's
that's
something
right.
you would think about doing.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's right.
Now we've got it in, basically you get 2 separate stacks, so whichever colours you prefer. We've got your, I mean, we're going to do
Well,
an
I
amazing
call it the
prize.
mixed metals and the rainbow.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
They're coming up in a few moments' time. Got big quantities of them, and of course we've got inspiration from our wonderful Mark. Congratulations, everybody. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on JewelleryMaker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday. Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.JewelleryMaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Alison Terry here in the Winter Wonderland. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. We have got the amazing rainbow cords back. They're fabulous. They went really, really well. If I can, I'll get you the tutorial done for the other bracelet. Quite a few people have been asking me for it, and that'll be tagged on to the back of the other one. So that's in the 9 o'clock, and then in the 12 o'clock, we've got some sheet metal, we've got doming blocks, we've got disc cutters. It's amazing. We're going to have so much fun. So tune, and of course we've got some copper. So tune in on Sunday to see what I've made. That's if I get there. Bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Why do I look so low? We were just talking. Peter Kay tickets came on sale today. I totally forgot. I meant to do it in the break.
Oh.
Garlic and bread, cake with cheese. I love Peter Kay. Oh, I love it.
He is good. His early stuff at Blackpool Tower makes me
brilliant.
laugh. Yeah. No, he's
Brilliant.
good. He's
I
good.
love the fact that it doesn't have to, it's not all swearing or anything like that.
No.
It's just good old-fashioned comedy.
It's old school, isn't it?
Love it.
Do you know what I've started watching recently? George and Mildred.
George and Mildred. Why? I can't picture them.
A married couple in London. It's a comedy series, half an hour, from the late 60s, early 70s.
Okay.
So they're really good.
I'll have to have a little look at that
Yeah,
then.
George and Mildred.
George and
It's
Mildred.
of its day. It's of its day.
But don't you think? Sorry, I'm just trying to rearrange my mic pack. Don't you think though some of the old ones are the best?
Yeah, I love them.
I love Acorn Antiques.
Oh, okay.
And don't forget, Victoria Wood.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Well, on my top of my DVD shelf, I've got Are You Being Served? Terry and June.
Yeah.
Heidi High. Steptoe and Son.
Yeah.
Till Death Us Do Part with Alf Garnett.
Brilliant.
Real old school.
Yeah,
just
brilliant.
Love. And I've got all the Carry On films, and
Harmless.
I love that era. Yeah.
Yeah, I do as well. I do.
Yeah. Never get away with it today. but
Victoria
never
Wood was
mind.
probably one of my favourites.
Yeah. It's very sad when we lost her.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, sorry, I know I've massively sidetracked there.
That's all
okay,
right.
you said earlier on, speaking of old school.
Yeah. Talking of old school.
Yeah, we're old school.
We are actually.
We're old school. And these projects are old school. It's actually been a very long time since we've actually been able to talk specifically and solely about beading thread.
It is. It's really nice. Because in the past we had, if I can turn it sideways, we used to have this colour here, which was your silver, in your silver tiger tail. We used to have the gold tiger tail, and we used to have a rose coppery colour, because it matched our findings packs.
Yeah.
So the fact that we've now got all of these colours,
pretty
it's
that is.
amazing. And I would buy both of these just for the white.
Yeah.
It's stunning. I'm going to be demoing with the white, so you'll see what I mean. It's amazing.
But then when you start thinking about things like your Mother's Day makes and like spring and summer, you know.
You've got Easter, you've got spring,
Yeah.
and here you've got your autumn tones and your Christmas tones, and as you said, you can mix and match with your bright colours. The only colour that I didn't use in any of my designs was the luminous bright pink.
Okay.
But apart from that, I used every
I think
every
that's
single
an
one.
acquired taste, isn't it? It's an acquired taste.
Yeah. And in my VT, I said it's a perfect opportunity when you get bundles like this, just to go in your stash and make stuff.
Yeah.
Which is what I did. So
Get your bead
it's lovely.
scoops and things like that out.
Yeah.
You know, but then if I was to show these to my girls, they both gravitate towards that colour.
Oh, would they?
I'm fairly sure.
Right.
I'm fairly sure. That or the purple.
Oh, okay.
I want to show you Mark's amazing designs, because each of these, Mark, you have, you know, deliberately almost, on this section anyway, you've deliberately exposed the beading thread.
Absolutely. Yeah, it seems a shame to hide it. That's why I said when we spoke about it in the introduction, it seems a shame when you've got a coloured thread that you cover it.
True.
What's the point? So this is why I love macrameing with this type of thread.
Yeah.
Because that's the star of the show, the macrame.
And you can use your beading thread to, or rather the cord, whatever you're working with, can enhance the beauty of your gemstone.
Absolutely.
So if you're working with the rose quartz, for example, then maybe you'd go for the pink.
Yes, just to enhance the colour.
To enhance that
it's nice to
colour.
do. Or any of your clear quartzes.
Yes.
I mean, it would take on the hue of all of the colours, wouldn't it?
If you're going for aquamarine, you might go to the azure blue, because it's encouraging the natural colour, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So you only want to make that look even more beautiful. But I mean, I've gravitated massively to some of your lovely necklaces here, Mark. Now, this brings back lovely memories for me, Mark, this piece of jewellery, because it actually reminds me of a necklace that my mum has.
Oh, right.
So, which obviously I'm looking after for her at the moment. But my dad used to come into the jewellers that I worked at, and he was a good egg. He used to spoil my mum. And he came in once and he's like, Elle, I want to get her a present. I've got about this much spending money. What can I get her? And he actually got her one of these floating necklaces, and it's got the beading thread exposed.
Oh,
So it really reminds me of him coming in and saying, this is how much I've got. No, I'm thinking pearls. And he actually chose this. It's quite a contemporary way of wearing pearls.
Absolutely, very lightweight as well, because only a quarter of the thread is actually covered in beads. You're making a feature of it.
So actually having... so the guys are just saying, oh, and you got a bit of commission from that too. I was like, yeah, because I did. We used to get commission there. I mean, I have to say, we were like, my take home was about £150 a week.
Right.
So my basic was £150 a week. And we used to get commission, but it was only tiny amounts. Tiny amounts. But but I mean, we would, that's half of the piece, isn't it? Such an amazing design. Now, we're going to open the pre-orders on this. Have we got quantities then? Yes.
Wow.
300 of each. You know you're going to use beading thread. Now, if you're good at maths, you'll know that is £10 per reel.
Oh, hang on. That's a bit different.
What's different?
So when we used to sell the threading packs with our kits, there were 50 metres on a reel.
Yeah.
And now there is 100.
100.
On a reel. Oh my word, that's even better.
Double.
That's double that, yeah.
And we're at £10 per 100 metre. And we are nowhere near done because of 300 quantity. We've got 300 of each, both the rainbows and the metallics. Yeah. So we're going to start the demo. If you've got any questions, text in.
Okay, that's 1,500 metres nearly, isn't it? So that's the Olympic race, isn't it? 1,500 metres.
Oh, I used to hate doing that in school.
Yeah.
You know, on sports day, I always used to get nominated to do the 1,500 metres.
That's a slog, isn't it? Yeah. Wow.
Mark, what are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you something that I've not got on display.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
What are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you how to ombre your beading threads.
Right.
And then I'm going to show you some ombre that I've done and how to turn them into earrings.
Right.
There is method in my madness.
Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
So, I don't want to show you until I've finished them because you won't see where the magic happens. Okay, so I'm going to use my small macrame board. You can use your large one if you want to. And I'm going to turn it sideways. And I'm going to use, where are my glasses? Right in front of me. And I'm going to use a piece for each earring, a piece of 0.8 millimetre wire. I love mixing wire with beading thread.
Yeah.
Okay. So you need a piece, the width of the smaller side of your macrame board plus a little bit either end to fold over. So I'm just going to cut that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the wire, feed it into one slot at the top, and then just straighten it and pop it in the bottom slot. And then I'm going to turn it over, and using a pair of pliers, I'm just going to tighten the wire. So when I flip it over, we've got a nice tight piece of 0.8. You can use 1 millimetre if you want. I wouldn't go any lower than your 0.8 because you'll start losing the shape. So I'm going to ombre some cords, and I'm going to use the white, which I think is beautiful. So we've got the white, we've got the black, and we've got the silver or the grey. So I'm going to ombre the three colours. So white, grey and black. There's plenty of scope for ombreing all of the metallic colours in this range, but I think those three really cool. So quick little tip for those of you who've not seen our beading thread, it's also known as tiger tail on the market, and it's made of 7 very, very fine metal filaments. I mean, they're very, very tiny. So don't use your scissors because it will blunt them. You'll need to use your wire cutters, or I use flush cutters from my toolkit. And I'm not going to give you measurements because it depends on the size of the earring that you want to make, but for my earrings I used 2 feet of each colour. So we've got our white, we've got our silver, same sort of length. And can you see how beautifully it comes off the roll? It doesn't swill around like it used to do with our old school wire. It's nice and floaty, I call it. And then we're going to take our black. Again, look, it's just lovely. It doesn't whiz round like your cords normally do. So for this, I'm going to use the square knot. So you're going to be doing a left side of the knot followed by the right. So I'm going to feed my thread underneath, and I'm going to take the thread up to 2 squares down from the top. And in the finished design that I'll eventually show you, I did 50 sides or 25 square knots of each colour. So you probably won't be able to see that very well. So I'm going to do the left hand side followed by the right. Feed that under. That's 1. And then we're going to see how beautifully it's just made for macrameing, this thread. 3, 4. So we're going to do this first colour. And then when you get to 49, so we'll pretend that that's 48, and then we'll do 49, and then we'll do our 50th side, or our 25th square knot, our 25th move, and we're going to stop. We're not going to close the last knot. We've got, it's about the size of a grape. And then we're going to take our second colour, in this case it's going to be the grey, and we're going to feed that underneath our wire. So you're going to go down the right hand side and up the left. Okay, so if you can't quite pull it through, just use a pair of pliers just to drag it through. So can you see I've gone underneath the wire down the centre, and I'm within the loop of the white circle that I've made. So we're just going to pull that up to the top out of the way. We're going to pull the white thread nice and tight, and then we're going to pull the silver. Okay, so you need to make sure that your silver cord is over the top of your white. So then we'll go in, leave the white cord attached, and we're going to start our next group of 50. So you'll get a perfect seam. Now if you did this and you cut the white, then you added the grey, you cut the grey, added the black, your sections would move because they wouldn't be attached to each other. So I'll just pull that through, like so. So we'll just do the same amount. So we'll pretend that I've got to the last section again. We're going to stop before we close that final loop, like so. Again, stop at that point, and then take your third colour, the black, same again. So we're going to go down the right hand side of the wire, up the left, but we need to be within that circle. So I'm just going to take that in, and again use your plier just to pull it up through. There we go. Find the centre of your new piece of thread, bring all the wires up to the top, use the slots if you can at the top. Then we're going to pull the grey, nice and tight. Again, use the slots either side of your board. And then we're going to pull the black, nice and tight, and then we're going to start our black section. So in my next piece that I'm going to show you, I did 50 white, 50 of the grey, and then 60 of the black. So I wanted the black to be slightly longer. So they will be perfectly ombre'd. Okay, so we've imagined that we've done our macrame sections. We're going to take it off of our board, like so. And then what we're going to do is, again, using our cutters, before you do cut your thread, if you pull really tight, use pliers if you want to, if you're not strong enough, pull nice and tight. And then we're going to go in again with our flush cutters, and we've got definitely, if you turn your wire over, you'll see that one wire is coming from within the knot. So we're going to take off pliers and we're just going to cut flush against the top of our macrame. And you can see that will stay in position there. Then on this side, you notice that it's on the top of the knot. So all we're going to do is flip it over and we're going to pull the wires, and then we're going to go in and cut. And we're going to cut all the way down. And you should be able to run your thumb across the knots, as I can do here, and you can't feel any sharp edges. And then we're going to do the same on this side. So we're just going to cut nice and flush on the top, like so. And again, just rub your finger over. Now, I have two pieces here that I've made before. Can you see? So we've got the white graduating into the silver, graduating into the black. And as I've just mentioned, if you did that in 3 separate sections, your macrame sections would turn round because they're not joined, but they're all joined, as you can see on here. So you can see that it's absolutely seamless. It looks as though that you've done it off of one reel.
That's amazing.
It's lovely. I mean, that would make a nice bracelet on its own, wouldn't it? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make them into spiral earrings. Okay, so you will need one, either your large, this is a Wags Y cone, or your basic. I'm probably going to get away with the basic one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the wires, leaving 1.5 inches of your wire either end, and then I'm going to cut one end to about 1 centimetre, and I'm going to make an eye pin loop. So I'm going to fold away and then curl back to make a loop. And what you want to do is you want to make sure that your loop is sat in the same direction as your beading thread. So at the moment it's sat vertically, so I'm just going to go in and turn it so it's flat. Okay, so I've got a loop at the top sitting flush with my beading thread. I'm going to do the same this end, so cut to about 1 centimetre, going to go in, fold away, curl back, so you have a loop, and then you just need to make sure that your wire is flush. So if you hold on to both ends at the same time and just turn, and you've got your perfect flush loop. So one loop will take your shepherd's hook and the other will take your embellishment, which we will do shortly. So then I'm going to use the ordinary size if you've got a mandrel at home, perfect, but using the Wags Y cone, it's the perfect. So I'm going to place my wire at the top, and because you've got that wire, it's subtle enough to wrap around, hold that in position all the way around, holding it in position. So you can see I'm getting a helter-skelter spiral all the way down. Can you see I'm just wrapping it all the way down, all the way around to this point. And again, you can go in and you can push your rings down and then just open it ever so slightly to the length that you want, and you have your helter-skelter spiral like so. And then what we're going to do then is we're going to pop on our shepherd's hook. Just going to open the end and pop it on the top, like so. That's got it secured at the top. And then what I've chosen is a hematite to go on the back. So I've got a head pin. This is just a silver plated. I'm going to place it on the hematite. I'm going to cut, leaving 1 centimetre. I'm not going to do wrap loop for this because I didn't do a wrap loop at the top. I'm going to do an eye pin loop. And then before we close it up, we're going to pop on the bottom, fold it in, like so. And if I hold that up to show Bex, we have our little spiral earring.
Amazing.
How funky, isn't it?
Can I just say New Year's Eve earrings? Perfect.
They're great, aren't they?
You could do like Christmas trees.
You could do Christmas trees. So I've done 50, 50, 60 moves, or 25, 25, 30, and then just popped a little weight on the bottom there.
I love that. I absolutely love that. Even if you just did it in one colour, you could do like literally Christmas trees.
Absolutely. And you've probably used, I don't know, 0.5 metre of thread, and we've got 1,500. So there's plenty of scope. But just have a practice. As I said, if you don't have the cone, you've got different sort of mandrels, I'm sure, at home, just to wrap round, or you could pop it around a crochet. I mean, you don't have to do a spiral. You could just do, a graduated spiral like that. You could just do a straight spiral if you want to.
You'll probably find, sort of objects around that might be cone shaped.
Absolutely.
You might be able to find something that you could.
They're great fun. They're great fun.
Amazing. Have we got a Wags Y cone on the website? I
think it'll be under cone making tool.
Cone making tool.
Yeah.
Now these are on pre-order, lovely jewellery makers. They are available on pre-order as we speak. So you've got your rainbows, which is this side, and then you've got your metallics, which is this side.
I love that metallic range.
But let's just say we're going to the most amazing price point. And you know you're going to use them.
Yep. So my favourite piece of all of these are the aquamarine earrings on the end.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful.
So that is, again, that's onto wire. So it's got a piece of wire going through, and that's the brown, the chocolate brown. I love chocolate brown with either Amazonite or aquamarine on the bottom here. So I've used the aquamarine with this one here, but just have a play.
Yeah.
And then the necklace, the little necklace to your left.
This one?
Yeah, I've got black, white and red threads.
Yeah.
Which I've joined at the back into a clasp, and then I've plaited, as you would a child's hair, but every time you plait, you push up a seed bead. So I've got a row of red, a row of grey and a row of black, or a metallic.
Is that the same as what you've done here?
That's what I've done with this one, is you take 3 threads through a seed bead, through a spacer bead, then you separate them and you put a gemstone on each of the 3, and then you join them back into a spacer, and this is the tutorial you get.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
alongside
so there's the blue one on your left there.
Yeah.
That's one colourway, and the
and then the green.
purple and
It's so pretty. So hang on, I'll just reach in front, and you get this tutorial with your with your beading thread, jewellery makers. So, and that's available upon dispatch of your order. And I just love these designs where you've just got layers of beading thread.
And this takes you back as well. Do you remember these findings?
Yes.
The fold over.
Like envelopes.
Yeah.
This is just like encase it.
And the necklace at the end, can you see the big amethyst?
Yeah.
The graduated amethyst. So what I've done there, again onto wire, and you can see that it's the twist macrame, just 1.5 inch sections of all different colours, and then I've rosary linked them together. So treat them as individual sections.
I noticed about this one here, because I think this is a really key point. You know, like you've got beautiful clear quartz here, haven't you? Right.
Yes.
And you've used you've used the white.
Yes.
So that it doesn't interfere with the clarity. What I mean, again, look at how beautiful that is. Yeah. Which, if you had any other colour of beading thread running through this, it's going to show.
Yeah.
So I think you're right.
It covers all bases, these 2 bundles.
Really does.
All of the colours of your gemstones.
It can emphasise the beauty of your gemstones. You can expose the beading thread. You can also curl it.
Yeah, you can actually.
Yeah.
You can,
You can macrame with it. You can do masses. Now we've got 300 of each, and there's 100 metres on each reel. So that's 700 metres on each tower, if that makes sense. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. Mark, which of the colourways do you want to start with?
Ooh.
Tough call.
Am I allowed favourite?
Yeah.
Metallics.
Okay.
I just love this.
So
and the fact that we've got white and we've got red, and then in the other one we've got green and blue, so you've got all your Christmas colours. It's just lovely.
Now, if you want to shop ahead, we are matching the price on both of them.
Am I allowed to know what they're going to?
Okay.
Right.
There is 700 metres of beading thread on this tower.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It will last you forever as well. These bundles, they're great.
You know, like the Eslon
spools.
Spools.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's like, this is never going to run out.
And there's only
Seems to go on and on and on and
there's
on.
only 72 meters on
72 meters. This is even more. Yeah, you did just hear that, right?
No, we can't. Right. No, good.
Okay, so jewellery makers, and they separate, by the way, so you literally just separate each of the reels. So jewellery makers, we're going to match the price on both of these towers. There's 100 metres, 100 metres, 100 metres, 100 metres. You get the idea. 700 in total. Simple maths. £10 per reel. Yeah, there's 100 metres on there. That's pretty
10p
good.
a metre?
Huh?
10p a metre?
10p a metre? It's not. That doesn't seem bad when you say it like that.
No.
When you say it like that. We're going to melt the phone lines. Can I just say, if you are shopping on the phone lines, it will get busy. So start dialing now. And please, if you are thinking about both, get them both in one telephone conversation.
Yeah.
They were going to the same price. Also, there's never any queues on the app or the website. So tap the app, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Check out, you can combine order. If your order, remember, if it's over £40 today, free PP. Enter that code and you get free postage and packaging. You don't have to do it every time, by the way. We are about to half the price.
Oh no.
£34.99. That's £5 per reel. Per reel.
That's fantastic.
That's
isn't it?
amazing. But we have 300, don't we? You can make masses with this. You'll never run out of beading thread. On the next price crash.
For all 7?
We're going to get the stack of 7. Go on, you say it.
Under £20.
Under £20 for the stack of 7. 300 are available. So what's that working out at per metre? £20 divided by 700. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
2p a metre. Sorry, 3p. 3p a metre.
3p.
Threepence. I prefer tuppence.
You up?
Look at those!
Cool up.
Oh my goodness me, Mark. How amazing are they? Again, Christmas Day, you need to be wearing these, don't you? And you could do it in different colours.
Yeah. You can ombre with the metallics really easily.
I love
Have
them.
a play, yeah.
And just using 2 gemstones at the bottom. They literally look like little Christmas trees. They're absolutely flying out the door, Mark. And don't forget Mark's instructions. That comes, let me grab it. That comes with your purchase. That is 3p per metre. And again, the metallics, you can leave it. I like the fact that you can expose your beading thread.
They're great. No, it's real. I just love them.
You're never going to run out of beading thread ever again,
Never,
are you?
ever again. No.
Phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. And obviously it's making your gemstones go that bit further, of course,
right.
because...
Yeah, we always talk about memory wire being the strongest material we have on the show. This is the strongest of the beading thread because it's metal, but it's fine enough to do all your techniques. I mean, I think you could even probably use it on your beading looms.
Yeah.
I can't see why you can't see bead with it, because it is quite supple.
Do you know one of the reasons why I love beading thread?
Yeah.
Because you don't have to thread a needle.
You don't. No, you just.
I am so bad at
use
threading
it,
needles.
Just use it as a needle and pick up. That's right. No, absolutely, spot on.
That's why I like beading thread.
Yeah.
No need for needles.
No.
You can literally just feed it through the gemstones as well. It's absolutely incredible. £19.99. And yeah, it's been a long time since we've had beading thread on our screens.
It has.
We all, at one point, and the reason why we stopped including threading packs in our projects, because we used to always have to put one in, didn't we?
Yeah.
That was the rules.
Yeah.
Put a threading pack and also put some findings in of some description. And I'd like to see that maybe happen a little bit. But basically, we had customers go, stop with the beading thread. I've got so much I don't know what to do
Hundreds
with
of
it.
reels and we don't know what to do with it.
Yeah,
that's
basically.
right.
So we've stopped putting it in the projects, but actually we've gone to the polar opposite extreme, haven't we? And by the way, that beading thread didn't look like this. It was that, like Mark said, it was the one colour.
So it was the silver, the gold, and a sort of rose copper.
And it wasn't all of them.
And it was only 50 metres.
Right.
Not 100. That's
yeah,
right.
or 700 as the stack.
Yeah.
The phone lines have gone crazy. I'm not surprised. I really like this colour here.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
We've got 300 available, or rather I should say we had. Black Friday, Mark.
Mm-hmm. And you get the black.
You get the black.
And you get the white.
Get the white.
Yeah, which is great. Plus all the other metallic colours. Oh.
Should we go lower?
I know what he's going to do.
You know what we said earlier on? Tuppence. Tuppence. Tuppence a reel. How about £2 per reel?
Yeah.
And then your instructions for £1. How about that? 60 seconds.
So that'd be 2p a metre.
2p a metre. Tuppence.
Tuppence a metre.
Tuppence a metre.
Oh,
Oh my goodness me. Yeah.
I don't think you've ever done it at that price.
And then your written instructions, Mark, £1.
Quid.
£1.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all. Do you know those £1 deals that we opened the show with? You're doing Mark's instructions for that. Basically, if we did that,
Brilliant idea.
I feel like our guest designers will be offended. They're £10 on Thursday, by the way. Minimum of £10. Minimum. It's happening, jewellery makers. There are so many multi-buyers. Do shop ahead on the other colours, the rainbow colours. And please hold the phone lines. It is busy, 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 busy this afternoon. It's been busy all day, hasn't it? It's been a cracking show.
Is he going to do it? He
Yeah.
is? Yeah. That's ridiculous.
Tuppence a metre. I'll get you all watching Mary Poppins in a second, won't I? How amazing is that? We had so £30. I've got enough beading thread to see me through, probably.
Forever. But it's so nice to have a coloured thread that will go with every coloured gemstone. I can't think of a gemstone there that we haven't got a...
No, because again, you know, aquamarine, you could use, or your Larimars, you'd be using maybe let's talk about the metallics first. So, Bronca onyx, Imperial jadites, howlite, all of those.
Labradorites.
Labradorites.
Rutile.
Black Series. Yeah, rutiles, nice.
I'd do howlite again. I'd do howlite again.
Howlite, because that's got grey. What about this one here? Sapphires?
Yeah.
Garnets?
Then your rubies.
Then your rubies.
Then your rutile.
Your golden rutiles, your citrines,
Smoky quartzes. And then your onyxes and your spinels.
And your sapphires. Oh my goodness. So you can complement the gemstones or completely contrast it. It's up to you. I know this isn't the graphics for this one, but again, same applies. Aquamarine, lemon quartz, amethyst,
banded agates.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah,
peridots, emeralds, zavarites, garnets, lapis.
Yeah.
You can,
Pretty much.
Or you can completely contrast it.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Like, there is over 100 in baskets. We know the phone lines are busy. Please stay where you are. Do not abandon your call. Our call centre are getting to you. I can see them being answered. And as it stands, everybody's got a phone in their hand. I can guarantee you all one. As it stands right now. So please do not abandon those calls.
On the first page of the instructions, I show you how to actually attach clasps to your tiger tail with the crimp beads and crimp covers. So that's all included in the instructions. But if you've never used this type of thread before, I'll show you how to use.
It's a nice little introduction to jewellery making, isn't it?
No, so I'll show you how to do all that as well. It's amazing.
Amazing. And you will need beading thread. Hello to you, Davinia. Love the colours of this beading thread. Great variety, absolutely. Jill also saying the burgundy thread will look amazing with blue kite. Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
Good call.
Great.
Hello to you, Elizabeth, saying thanks for the fab demo, Mark, and gorgeous designs. Lovelies.
Thank you, Liz.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Thank you.
Christmas Day, rocking around.
Oh, you got the
Christmas
green, haven't you? You got the green. Yeah.
Hi, Sharon, saying Mark, on the floating necklace, how did you stop the beads moving between each section?
Funny you should ask that. Eleanor and I had this. I keep calling you Eleanor.
You do. I keep thinking I'm in trouble.
And I had this discussion in the break. I love crimp beads, but I'm not a massive fan of crimp covers. But because we're making a feature of the beading thread, I wanted to make a feature of the crimps as well. So if you look on either side of every single bead, all I've done is I've placed the crimp before, crimped it hard, then fed the gemstone on, then popped another crimp bead and crimped it. You can go down the crimp bead cover route if you want, but I like the flat against the rounds of the pearls.
Yeah, they look lovely like so, don't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and they'll just stay there forever.
Stay there forever.
Yeah.
They ain't going anywhere.
Yeah.
Or you can use like a glue in the drill hole technique.
If you want to.
It's a bit more time consuming. I like the pop of luster.
Do you?
I like your little.
Yes,
yeah, it's cool with those little,
like
little mirrors, aren't they?
Yeah. We had a discussion about what I would do with some of my stash of abalone, and I went for red in the end.
Yeah, that's nice.
Which really.
Well, because it is wild.
Andrew wanted to go for the turquoise, but I thought.
Again, that would look nice too.
Yeah, it would look good as well.
That's a toughie if I've got to choose between those. Why not do both? Do both. You've got enough beading thread for it, haven't you? If you've pressed your option 1, we can guarantee you one, so please stay where you are. Gail, we're almost there. Mary, Sheila, Antoinette, Joan, Patricia, Helen, Lorraine. I can't keep up. Perth and Kinross, we're almost there with you, I promise. Tap the app or shop with us on the website, or just bear with our call centre. The good thing is, if you are on the phone lines, you can also just go, I'll add the other. We are matching the price tag. Sharon says, wow, thank you, Mark. That looks gorgeous. Going to give it a go as I can never get the crimp covers.
Life's too short. I know it looks lovely. But,
get crimp covers on, sorry.
But I think life's too short.
YOLO.
And I can never, because I can't use crimping pliers. Even now, I still can't get to grips with them.
Yeah.
And if you do use a crimp cover over the crimp bead, it never looks right. So make a feature of the crimps.
Well,
Pick
they're
up
pretty.
the crimps.
Squares or circles.
Absolutely.
Basically.
Yeah.
And before crimp covers, way back when we didn't use crimp covers, did we?
No, absolutely
we actually just had the crimps.
This is the bit that I like, is when we bring the next item and we can see the screen.
And the people have already taken the initiative to shop
it's
ahead.
Fascinating. Yeah.
Are you ready? This is that moment then, Mark.
Here we go.
Ready? We've already pledged the price. Let's have a little look. We're talking about the rainbow colours now.
That green is beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it?
Oops.
There you go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no surprise whatsoever. I would have been shopping ahead on it too. It's, it's not stopping at £10 per reel. So we've had reels of elastic and, reels of beading thread, spools of elastic today.
We have. We just need the monofilament.
Doesn't need monofilament.
That was what I never used to use. I used to throw that.
Beck's face, and she was like, it's like we just started talking another language.
Yeah.
And I have to remember, Bex, when I started here at JewelleryMaker, it was a complete other language, jewellery making. So, gizmo what? Gizmo what?
Yeah.
Wags Wycombe what? You have to learn these terms, you do. Monofilament. You have to say it fast. Monofilament.
Yes. So it's like a very, 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 very fine elastic that didn't stretch.
It's like fishing wire.
It's like fishing line.
Yeah, it's like fishing wire.
It's good for hanging snowflakes and things from your ceiling at Christmas, because you can't see it.
It's not the same as beading thread. You are looking at 700 metres.
That's amazing.
Of all these lovely colours. And again, really pretty. I love the yellow in this one.
It's like a buttercream, isn't it?
Yeah,
Because some of them are shine and others of them are matte. So you get that two different looks.
From the pink.
That's right.
The pink, the purple, the yellow and the blue. They're like an opaque.
Yes.
And then you've got the 3 metallics down the bottom. So technically there is metallics in this as well. Are you ready? £30. You have got enough beading thread for a very long time.
I don't think it's ever been that low, has it?
No.
£2 a reel.
£2 a reel. Yeah, because we used to bring the monofilament, the elastic, and beading thread, and they were, I can't remember, £7.99?
£2 for 100 metres.
And they were 50-metre lengths.
2p a metre.
2p a metre. Tuppence! Sorry.
That's mad. Wow.
What a day it has been.
Gosh.
Adam's advising me never to do that again. Yeah, I know.
That's incredible. Wow.
2 for £30. And Mark's instructions, don't forget.
Wow.
How good is that?
That's incredible. Thank you, Ross.
Fair play.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Fair play.
Yeah.
Any questions about your beading thread? The only reason Ross says he can do these prices is because of the quantity. We had 300 of each tower. And also it's Black Friday. It is Black Friday event, the continuation on. I love that demo.
It's fun, isn't it? Something a bit different.
Love
funky.
that demo.
You can see how easy it is to ombre as well.
Beautiful.
I love that.
Look at that. Amazing.
You notice all the old school JM spaces and things.
Yeah. Yeah, love it. Absolutely love that. Well done. It is busy today. There's no two way around this, Jewellery Makers. It is busy, busy, busy today. Our call centre have earned their crust, haven't they?
Second week in December, I've got Katie and Bree who run our buying upstairs, and they're coming to my house to rummage through my stash.
Are they now?
To take old school JM products to try and reintroduce them to the show.
That's fun.
We need them because some of the shapes and gemstones I've got at home, we need
that'd
to
be
bring.
nice. That's
that
a
we've
great
not had
idea.
for 10 years or so.
What are you thinking about reintroducing?
Banded agates, but rhomboids and big ovals.
Oh, the big
and,
chunky ones,
and
yes.
really, really go to town.
Yeah, they'd be cool.
Yeah.
Big
And then,
chunky ones.
What's the gemstone where we had it in red, blue and green, and then it had gold flakes. So it's like a pyrite inside the gemstones. I can't remember what it's called.
I don't know.
It's not marcasite. I answered my own question.
Yeah, you answered your own question. Marcasite. Yeah,
things
used to be
like
really
that.
popular in
Yeah.
Victorian jewellery, marcasite.
Yeah, so we're going to go through and stash and reintroduce old school again next year.
Amazing. Watch
That'd
this
be good.
space.
Yeah.
Watch this space. Much like pyrite, because obviously there's pyrite inclusions within it, but
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we're not doing any more pyrite.
No, I hear.
Not bringing pyrite anymore.
No.
And basically, you know, our buying team, or our office team, I should say, well, obviously the first thing they're going to look at in terms of whether they repeat purchase is the customer demand.
And Mother Nature.
And Mother Nature, yes, of course.
Yes.
But if you love it and you buy it, then obviously we're going to try and buy it
Yeah.
again. It's not a guarantee, but we will try. You know, for example, jade. We buy more jade because it's incredibly popular here at JewelleryMaker. But pyrite was the complete opposite. You didn't buy it. So we're like, okay, well, no more. Maybe you don't love it. So it wasn't one of the most popular.
Never
So
mind.
there we go.
You've got Alison tomorrow.
I get that. You've got sort of gems you love and gemstones you don't. Okay, yeah, should we talk about what's coming up on tomorrow's show? I've got lovely Azataza, if she can make it here from her winter wonderland.
Yes.
It looked very snowy in Wales. Very snowy. Idyllic, though, in that VT. So Alison is joining me in the studio for the continuation of your Black Friday deals. 8 o'clock, we've got your essential organza bags.
Amazing.
Love, love, love those. So all of your gifting and storage, I need to say. At 9 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, you've got your last chance projects with Alison.
You and I have got one of those hours.
Have we?
Towards the end of December.
It's like your favourite projects, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
your
brilliant
favourite
fun.
projects all in
Great
1
fun.
hour.
Yep.
10 o'clock, we have got a brand new Type A Olmec Jadeite round strand. It's incredible, Jewellery Makers. And we touched on it earlier on this morning when we said the supply of Olmec is massively down. The operation is far smaller than that Burma or Khotan. So yeah, it's down because basically it's never going to have the history that Burma had. It's simply not big enough. But we have a brand new opportunity of beautiful Fei Chi Type A Olmec. Black Friday deals at 11 o'clock, and then at 12 o'clock we've got dimensional domes, which is very exciting. Yeah. A message from Linda in Derbyshire saying hi to you all. Will the earring demo be on YouTube? I'm late to the party.
It will, yes.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will. So you can watch it back. Yeah. Adam's saying he's uploading the show straight after the show.
Amazing.
So yeah, bear with us. Give it a couple of minutes and then it'll be uploaded. Mark, when are you back?
Thursday with you. And I've got metre-long strands at 9 o'clock. And then the most beautiful pearl nuggets I have ever seen at 12. Ooh. 2 strands. They are beautiful.
Ross is saying they're amazing.
They're gorgeous.
amazing. Oh, that's
absolutely
exciting.
gorgeous.
Oh, so we haven't got too long to wait to see you then. That'd be wonderful. Have a lovely afternoon, everybody, and I'll see you bright and early in the morning with lovely Alison. Take care.
Bye-bye.
In the build-up to Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker, it's deals, 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 right up until the big day. From Monday the 18th of November through to the 28th of November, we'll have an amazing deal every day. Then mark your calendars because you will not want to miss out on the main event. That's Black Friday here on Jewellery Maker on the 29th of November. Until then, stay tuned for 10 days of exciting deals in the build-up to Black Friday.